Boom, boom. 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 Good morning. Are we that old? I mean, my niece is only 6, to be fair. And I mentioned, I don't know why, but I mentioned newspapers. She's like, what's a newspaper? I'm like, I'm like, it's where you get the news from. And she just goes, oh. But I realized that it's really not going to be much longer. Or newspapers exist much at all, probably. I'd imagine. Do any of you currently subscribe to a newspaper? Presently, you pay money for newspapers. There's no shame in it if you want a newspaper. Only virtual? Yeah, I guess I mean physical. Physical newspaperinos. You get your local paper? It is one of those things that I imagine, as the boomies die off, you know, like, there's just really no one left to really want a physical newspaper often. I delivered newspapers as a kid. I read quite a few newspapers as a kid, too. But they're just not a necessary thing anymore, you know? I would say. Yeah, remember how, like, all the ink would rub off on your hands or whatever? I remember. Do you remember? Na-do, ba-do. What's up, New Blunch? Silly putty and newspapers? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What happened to my face? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Just something from the allegations that I firmly deny, you know? We may have finally solved our smelly water problem, by the way. We've talked to 3 plumbers, people that work with a well, done endless Google searches. We've tried endless other, like, in-home things. And I finally got someone to come to the house. So we had one plumber that came and looked and said that he would help us. He said he's dealt with this problem before, no problem, basically. Then he just 100% ghosted us. He came to the house just to look. He didn't ask for a fee or anything. And he gave us some ideas and then just... I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. You know? Maybe it's because he did go into the basement and some of my hats may have been on display. You know what I mean? Like the Bigfoot ate my ass or something like that one. Maybe. Nah, certainly not, though. Couldn't have been that. You know what I mean? So that happened. And I'm kind of glad it did for the most part, because his ideas seemed a little off the wall, but we were willing to do it. He wanted us to replace, like, all the faucets, which was kind of like, doesn't seem like that's what you should do, but we were willing to do it. I was willing, baby. Anyway, we got the guy who installed our water heater to come back, and he said he could flush it no problem, so I probably could have reached out to him a year and a half ago when this started and just asked him to, like, do this. But I don't know. Everyone said it's a plumber thing, and he's not a plumber. Turns out it's fine, though. Anyway, he flushed the tank, ran it through. He said, oh, yeah, the water in there is disgusting, basically. Long story short. And immediately the problem is resolved. We'll see if it holds up. But it was immediately resolved. Like 40 minutes after he left, and there's no smell currently. For the moment. You know? For the moment. Anteater, what's up? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Once again, another trades tradesman, because that guy was here this morning doing it, right? Who had to walk by this and said nothing. He didn't utter a word as to what was going on. I don't know if you can fully see, but you know, that's a stairway behind the black curtain. He came in through there, walked right by my tower of Belvedere breakfast biscuits, and then just he didn't have any thoughts. We even stood right there and discussed the problems. You know what I mean? Why is there a moon? I just thought it was a nice piece of decor. It's a little mirror. Cool, right? Well, we were going to Joanne's Fabrics because they were closing down, and we got a set of 2 moons for $3 each. I was like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Room's clean. That's me, baby. Now, I don't know what we're doing with the second moon, but I don't know. It was just too good. It was too good, you know what I mean? Good decor. You had a 2-moon salad or something. Well, you did also walk by the hats, of course, too, which might be a different problem, you know? Yeah. Ooh, ah. All right. Let's get to work. Yeah. What's new, everyone? Happy Friday. You made it to the end of the week. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. I'm in a good mood because the water problem might be resolved. No joke that we've been trying to fix this for a year and a half. Oy, 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 I tell you. Hey, Miss Forgetty? Forgetty, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 years. 5 years of Forgetty. How forgetful. I wish Noah happy birthday yesterday. I actually did, but she did have to announce to me that it was her birthday. But I sang a whole song. And the chat went, oh, brother. We haven't resolved... So the next problem in the house is getting Grampy to actually pee in his litter boxes, and we just can't. We can't do it. We don't know what else to try now. We just can't get him to do it. Can't get him to do it, chat. I don't know what his problem is, this cat, let me tell you. It just never ends. It never ends. He just pees right in the middle of the floor, you know what I mean? What have we tried so far? So we have now 4 litter boxes in the house. 1 of each floor, plus an extra one on the first floor. The main ones... Yeah, 4 litter boxes. I'm not even exaggerating. The main ones are the low riser, like for our arthritic cat ones. And they're also extra wide. They're huge. They're massive. They're really big. Way too big for just one cat, usually. You know what I mean? Ugh. We've tried 4 different types of litter. We're now on a new one on top of that. He has special dietary restrictions. So he was on a dry food for his urinary health, but then the vet said we should try a different one. So now he's on a different kind of wet and dry food specifically for urinary health. And this shit is, how much does it cost? It's like $60 for 24 cans. This cat, I tell you. I'll do whatever I gotta do. But oh my god. It's getting so expensive out there, you know what I mean? So there's that. So now we've swapped his food, you know. I told you about the different litters. I keep trying to move the litter box to other places to see if that helps him, because he keeps going and peeing in roughly the same area in the same room, which was right outside of his litter box. So I recently moved a litter box to a whole new room, the one that he likes to use, to a whole new room. There's no litter box in the area where he likes to pee on the floor now, hoping that that would somehow break his habit. But this morning he still just peed right in the middle of that same spot, basically. I don't know. We're kind of at a loss. We have the special litter that, I don't know, has... What does it have? It has, like, catnip infused in it or something like that. I don't know. The ramp into the litter box. It's one of those, like, The step is only this high. It's like less than 2 inches. Because it's meant for arthritic cats already. So he has no problem getting... He poos in it all day. He'll poo all day. He doesn't poo outside the box. You know what I mean? So that's not a problem. But for some reason, yeah, he only pees mostly outside of the litter box. I'd say right now, 7 times out of 10, he pees outside of the litter box. I don't know why. And it's always, or was always right outside of the litter box, very close to it. You know what I mean? I got the enzyme cleaner to get rid of the smell. I do, yep. Yep. Yep, we got the enzyme spray. Yeah, I've gone through 2 bottles already. Needs a cat urinal? Yeah, seriously. Read my message, Daniel? I'm gonna read your balls. I don't even see your message. How far back do I have to go? We've solved many urinary issues by just switching from tap water to distilled water. Much better for them, and you might act out less. I guess I could try that, but the thing is we have, like, what the water people described as lab-grade filtered water, since we have well water, and we obviously give him the filtered stuff. It's like a reverse osmosis system or some shit. I mean, maybe I could try that, because no, I don't think anyone else has suggested distilled water. Yeah, not even forward osmosis, you know what I mean? I mean, it's honestly the only way we can drink water, because if we just drank straight from the tap, we'd probably just end up with leprosy or something, I'm guessing. So it's not really even an option, you know? I'll try it. We have some distilled water from like a humidifier, so honestly, I'll take that advice and see what happens. But so right now, he's still kind of relatively on new foods. So we're waiting to see how that pans out, basically. And then the vet said they might try to give him some medications. It's like, this poor cat. This poor cat. If only he understood what was going on, you know what I mean? If only he understood. Try just putting his piss inside the litter box so he associates it with him more. He does pee in there sometimes. So there's definitely still, like, lingering smell in there. Like, if he has a poo at the same time, it seems like he tends to also pee in there. You know? It's not like a perfectly clean litter box, although one of them is, I guess, you know? Yeah, I'm low on ideas, so honestly, if you got them, I'm taking them. We're trying really hard to think of, like, what's the catalyst? Like, what made him suddenly start doing this? And we're really struggling to think of anything. One idea I might have is that we have a litter genie, where you dump his used litter into it, and it's like a bucket thing that you close off. And I had kept that next to the litter box. It doesn't really coincide, to be honest, though. It doesn't really coincide. But I was thinking, like, maybe the smell of the litter genie is too strong, and it makes him think he can just piss anywhere? I don't know. It's honestly, I'm grasping at straws here, but I just can't think of anything else. Did I tease him the way I tease chatties? I would never. Is his lab work okay? So the vet said he might have had a UTI. And so they put him on antibiotic. That went by. It didn't fix the problem at all. Didn't change the problem. He does. So he's had UTIs before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're not interested in my cat's diuretics, but this is where I'm going here. So he's had a UTI before, and it felt a bit more obvious because he had accidents when he's like asleep, or he accidentally did it on like the couch or something like that. You know what I mean? But when he started peeing outside the litter box, it didn't seem like the last time he had UTIs, because there were no accidents. It was just purposefully right outside the litter box, so we kept thinking it was behavioral. Eventually brought him to the vet. Vet said they think he has a UTI, it turns out. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. I love our vet, so This isn't really me complaining, but, you know, small critique on them, you know. They told us he had a UTI, he needs to go on antibiotics. He had an adverse reaction to the antibiotics, possibly an allergic reaction, unfortunately, and he was kind of going out of his mind, itchy and crazy. And I called them and I let them know, and it's revealed that he may have had a UTI, basically. Also, well, actually, sorry, she said that after I told her it didn't fix it. Basically, because like 4 weeks later, we called back and we said, oh, he's still peeing out of the litter box. There's really no difference in his behavior now. And she said it's possible he didn't have a UTI then. I'm like, So we brought him back in and they did another urine sample test. And they said they found like a single crystal, is the way she described it, inside his urine. So she admits that, like, this is a hard thing to fix, and it's kind of a lot of guesswork and trying a lot of different things. And I don't blame her. She's trying her best at all, you know what I mean? But it felt especially bad because we thought he had a UTI. We gave him a medication. He had an allergic reaction, and he was in a bad way for like a solid week. Feels bad, you know what I mean? That's the only thing, but what can you do? We tried. So now, like, she's kind of opened up and said, we're just going to have to try one thing at a time and see slowly over time. Because I told her, like, we'll clean up the piss. That's okay. We want what's best for him. You know, I don't want to rush it. I don't want to jump any steps. Let's try to narrow it down and figure it out. So the vet right now thinks that there's a good chance it is behavioral, which basically just means that there's nothing medically wrong with him, possibly. And instead, he's just got a bad habit. That's where she is right now. But nevertheless, we're trying a couple things in the meantime. We've been trying for probably 3 months now. Many, many different behavioral things. I've watched way too many Jackson Galaxy videos. But I guess that's where we are now. We're waiting to see if a difference in food will do anything. Goodness gracious me. This cat, I tell ya, kidney stones, special cat food. The thing is, he's been on like anti-kidney stone / urinary health dry food for like a year now, if not longer, I think. Have we tried moving him while he pisses? So I think there's only been like once, maybe twice, where we actually caught him in the act of peeing right on the floor. And I ran up to him and I was like, hey. And it kind of spooked him and got him to stop because it looked like he was crouching to do it. And then I put him in the litter box and he peed in the litter box. So I don't know if it's really an I can't so it makes you think it's not like an urgency thing. Like, oh God, I gotta pee. And he drops trowel right there. You know what I mean? It makes me think it's not an urgency thing. It's just, for some reason, he's gotten the habit of, it's okay to piss right here, so I'm gonna piss right here. And we don't know how to get him to stop, really. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and while we use these enzyme sprays, and we mop the floor, and we try really hard to, like, really get rid of it, I do wonder, because sometimes he pisses in the middle of the night on the floor, and it sits there. That lingering smell, I wonder if it just lets him, yeah, he knows, probably, right? I bet he knows or something. All right. That was 20 minutes of me talking about how my cat pisses. So why don't we get the minigames done? All right, chat. Today on the docket, happy Friday. We're going to do a few minigames, then we're going to get to spinning a wheel to see what chat picks for me today. I do feel bad because we did this last week, and I played a couple games, but I know we're near, like, finished what we started, to say the least, you know what I mean? And so there's been some other ones in the past too that we never quite finished, but it's tough. Ravita today still. I guess here's what I'll do. I'm gonna spin the wheel. We'll see what we get, and just depending on what we get / how that goes, I might revisit something from last week. Depends on the time left, I guess, after that point, right? Sound good? I'll never need to finish anything you put on it. Yeah, it's hard, right? Because I've realized that I kind of can't just devote like a couple hours or something per game. It kind of doesn't work well a lot of the times. So Chara, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Haven't been watching a lot because I just got busy with college and work, but you're glad to keep giving you a prime because you're one of my favorite streamers. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Good luck with work. Good luck with school. It's a hard time, but you got this, baby. I believe in you. It was the hardest time in my life. I don't know about the rest of you. Juggling work and school back in like end of high school and early college. Very hard. All right, let's get going. This is a mini crossword. I have 2 minutes. Oh, let me get my timer out to get it done. Ready, steady. Hold on. Waiting. School sucks. I hated school. I was never good at it. I refused to put in the effort. But for some reason, I was a shoe-in for just mindless labor. Ready, steady, go. Vietnam neighbor. Cambodia, Thailand, China. It's only 4 letters, huh? Vietnam neighbor, huh? I don't think Thailand is actually. Vietnam neighbor. I feel like I should know that. Leo follower. No idea what that means. It's a bird. It's a plane. Superman. Vietnam neighbor. Who else could it be? Not China. Not Cambodia. In the northwest, maybe? Sources of shade. Trees? Ah. Backtalk. Sass? Hell yeah. Scales sign. The hell does that mean? Cobra? Celestial ram. Oh, I don't know. Could it be Aries? Shrek and kin? Ogres. Oh, Laos? How do we say it? Lays down the lawn. Sods? Is this Virgo? I got kind of lucky. Not gonna lie. Because I don't... Scales sign was Libra. I don't know what the fuck that means. Because I don't know anything about this stuff. Libra, Aries, Virgo. So I got kind of lucky, honestly. I kind of don't even understand it. It's Virgo season. Noah, how was your birthday? Beat the mini under 2 minutes. The answer was yes. The answer was yes. All right, how bad is Clues by Sam? I'll check. Tricky? Oh, fuck me. It takes too long. If it was set... Not that, like, I don't... It's not even about the difficulty. I'm okay with the difficulty, but it just takes too long, I think. Time guesser it is. It's been a while. 36K plus in time guesser? Yeah, nah. Like, it's gonna take me at least 15 minutes, probably. Place your bets. What's up, Dora? Yeah, when I was like 18 and 19, I worked at a deli, and they offered me full-time status, and I said yes, which meant 40 hours a week. But I was also trying to go to community college, and when I first started, I did have a full-time schedule at college. And I tried to do that, but then the semester after that, I actually took like a long break and didn't go back for 2 years, but it was kind of a mistake in some ways. But it felt like once I kind of entered the working world, it was kind of hard to get out of it, you know what I mean? Oh, it was actually this deli. I'm actually wearing the hat here, too. The deli I spent an hour trying to make a sandwich at. Yep. But I look back at that time as, like, probably the hardest period, I guess, because I had no money. I had 2 jobs, actually, even, and I was trying to go to school. And even after, like, I dropped out of college or something, eventually I found another job, and then I tried to go back to college. I did go back to college part-time, while working a full-time job. Even that was incredibly difficult and stressful. School sucks, basically. Oh, we still gotta spin the wheel, too. School was definitely the one that my mind, like, I couldn't prioritize it because I needed the money. Hot potato! Now, just because school sucks doesn't mean that you shouldn't go to school, doesn't mean you shouldn't try at school. If anything, it means that you should try and get the hell out of there quick, you know what I mean? Do what we gotta do. Study something that'll earn you money for as little time invested as possible, and that way you can keep your hobbies your hobbies. Trying to turn your passion into a career, probably a mistake. Look at me, chat. I'm miserable. Absolutely miserable. I'm terrible. Okay, let's go. Time to guesser. Basically, guesser. We also gonna guess the year for each photo. Ready, steady, go. Mexico, 68. 68. So am I gonna say 1968 Mexico? Libya. I guess so. Is it like an Olympic event, maybe? Could be. Would there be an Olympics in 68 exactly? 32. I think so, right? Trying to look for, like, a stadium or something here. Probably gotta zoom in more, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. All right. I mean, they literally give it to you if it is true. Now, it's possible that sign is somehow a lie. Oh no, it's not loading. Chat? Oh no. It's spinning. Well, that one was too easy. You can't feel that good about it, right? You can't feel too good about that one. Yeah, Summer Olympics in Mexico City. All right, next. Tis a freebie. Brazil, right? No, wait. No, that's not Brazil. What am I thinking? Oh, no. That one should be obvious. I saw the green and for some reason jumped to that. Toronto? Is it Jamaica? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the flag. It seems like the kind that I should remember, too. Even if it is the Jamaican flag, it seems unlikely they're in Jamaica, kinda. You know what I mean? This strikes me as the 90s. 94? I mean 96. I feel like I'm gonna be way off here. They're very excited for whatever's going on. Alright, whose flag is it? Whose flag is it, chat? Trinidad, Tobago? Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. Is it Jamaica? Oh! I knew it. Oh, my God. I did know it. I know I said the word Brazil out loud at the start, but it's just because, you know, I saw green for a second. I knew it all along. The thing is, I was worried these were visitors from Jamaica to, like, another stadium for, I don't know, an Olympic event or something like that, you know? Next. Oh, boy. It's old. What's going on here? The fuck? Water. Venice? And they got like a disturbingly narrow bridge, kinda. Unless... Wait, but they're walking... What? It's something... Somewhere that got flooded. Maybe I'll still go Venice? Because it looks European, to say the least, right? I don't know if it's really Venice, though. Oh, now the year is really hard, though. Hard to say on the year here. don't know, mid-40s. I know it's the middle of World War II, but maybe a little earlier. I'm out of time. All right, Venice, 1943. Show me. Oh! Little off in the year. Pedestrians crossing St. Mark's Square in Venice by a temporary wooden bridge during floods following heavy rain. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Year was bad, but honestly, I can't complain. Frisco. Folk Forlinger? Doesn't look like English. Judging from the cars, I think I want to say 1940. This looks familiar. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hold on, that helps. Shit, what does the O mean? Y'all tried to teach me. Y'all did try to teach me. I'm looking at that car now, and I'm thinking 1949 maybe or something. Is it Copenhagen? Is it the Netherlands? I didn't reach Copenhagen in time. I think I wanted to change it to Copenhagen, but I didn't reach it in time, so I'm stuck in Amsterdam. All right. Oh, Norway. Year was good. Copenhagen would have been closer too, not by a huge amount though. Oh. A scene in Vagan, the historic harbor in the city of Stavanger, Norway, during the early 50s. Alrighty, we're doing good though, huh? What the hell's going on here, chat? I think it's Japanese. Pretty sure. Maybe not that sure. I think it is. I never know how to describe it. So. Is this like a protest? What the hell's going on here? Oh no. I don't know. It doesn't look like Japanese architecture, to say the least. It's like the 80s or 90s. And I think it's more likely to actually be earlier. 85. Somewhere in Japan? 1987, but it was across the country. Demonstrators performing a die-in during a protest for nuclear disarmament in front of the atomic bomb dome, the ground zero of the 1945 atomic blast of Hiroshima. So wait, this thing got blasted by an atomic bomb, but it mostly still stands? That's kind of cool, honestly. That's kind of badass. How... So is that area, like, safe already, then? Because I know, like, Chernobyl, like, potentially still isn't safe to this day, right? Hey, Barry, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. It's a super famous building. I don't think I've seen it before. It's safe now. I think I did hear that after the tsunami that caused the nuclear meltdown, Fukushima, is that what it is? That area is still not safe, if I remember correctly, right? It is safe. Chernobyl let out more radiation. Wow, interesting. People have recently had concerts in the town near Chernobyl. Maybe the area surrounding it is okay, but yeah. Chernobyl is still actively melting down? The fuck? How is Fukushima nowadays? Fukushima evacuation zone was lifted a couple of years ago. Wow, that took a long time though, because when did that happen exactly? It was like what, 2004, I'm gonna say? Was it that long ago? Maybe not that long ago. Oh, wait. What's up, Barry? Tiny Bookshop. March 2011. Oh, wow. Okay, I was way off then. I was way off. All right, what's our final score? Ooh, damn. 44. That's one of our higher scores. I mean, there was a couple handouts in there, but I'll take it. I'll take it, baby. Did I spin the wheel? What'd I get? Hot potato. Hot potato. Da 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 ba da da do. Okay. Here you go, chat. This game, I just realized I got lost on thought there. This is a chat game. You can play with me. Click the link that I shared. It's a little typing game. It's not too complicated. Come join us. Anyone can play. I think you can play on mobile even. You can't let Squid win. Valentini is saying don't let Dan win. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the last 2 times I played, I died on the first round. I'm still going to give you the glorious bet of will I get first place or not. Real quick. 1 minute. Once the bet closes, I'm going to close the lobby too. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Place your bets. What's up, Fly? What's up, Dijkstra? What's up, Irath? Miki, Jackson? Anyone I missed? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Bunty. What do you got to do? Okay. When it's your turn, the bomb's going to point at you and give you 2, maybe 3 letters. You have to spell a word with those letters in the order they give you. So if they give you an IE, you can spell the word genie, for instance. Oh, I haven't hit join game. Game full? Well, that's not fair. Can someone leave? Bally tickles left. Wait, hold on. Someone got outed. Someone got outed. I don't know who. That's not my fault. I thought I hit join game already. Get smoked, baby. All right. You'll see. It's easy. Okay, 15-second countdown. I didn't know we could make it full, honestly. I didn't know you can make it full. Someone got screwed there, though. All right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, it starts with N, so like sentence, lime, Hades, destiny. Hit enter, Saturn. Hit enter. Destruction. Arc. Orc. You got kicked out? Rip. Sorry, chat. Orc. 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 Narc? Where am I? I'm over here. Lat. Hell. 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 Hell yeah. Fart. There you go. You can just do my. Mycelium. Bloody fucking duh. Fall. Get. Cookie. 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 What the fuck is that word? Silky. Wait, silky isn't spelled with a Y? Issue. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Don't panic! Oh my god! Ossified, good one. Ratio. I was thinking... What was it? SSI? Ooh, that's hard, actually. Passing. Ritual. State. 9. Rise? Zinc. Pippi? Philanthropy. Get out of here with that business. Hey, buddy. Red. Head. Nurse. Vagina. 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 Florentina. Vagina. Heed. Heed. Heal works too. Rid. Rinse. The hell is that? Lark. Laryngule. Oh! Got too fancy. Yeah, it only sometimes counts names. I think Lark works. With a K, right? I can't think of anything else. Solar. Oh, solar's a good one. Oh, axe. Didn't I already get HE? Hedge. Chance, well done. Ant. Oozes. You can probably do Ron. Top. Topiary. Someone already typed out topiary? That's what you get for being fancy, chat. Top. You could just type top. Instead, you're typing out fucking topiary for some reason. What's the matter with you? Come on out here. Extra. Uh-oh. Not ounce. Oncology. This game is bullshit. This game is absolute and complete bullshit, can I just tell you? How come I only got like 4 seconds and then Squidmo gets 24 seconds to type out penis? Huh? Riddle me this, chat. Riddle me this. I don't believe it. Oh, IZI. I don't know. Uneasy? I don't know what that is there. Vizier? I don't even know what that means either. Wow, that's hard. Yeah, Jeezing is the best. Atomization. Nice try, Marty. Atomizing. 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 Atomizing, Marty. Atomizing. Atomizing. I don't even know if that would work. It didn't let me type it, or maybe it did. I tried to give it to you. It's down to Ozra versus Squid. It was a quick game. Ooh, oh, come on, Squid. Porridge, 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 porridge. Porridge, nice, well done. Argumentative. Oh. Tempt. 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 Nice try. Good effort. Good effort, squad. Good effort. Unfortunately, we lost to the well-renowned cheater of this game. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I mean, we've tried to ban Squid, but they just hacked the website and everything, you know. It doesn't work out. You know what I'm talking about. It's unfortunate, to say the least. Cheater? I know, I can't believe it. It's unheard of. It's unheard of, I'll admit. Accuse your teammate? Well, it's time for a new teammate, Gus. Let me tell you that much. It's time for a new teammate. In fact, let me help you expedite this process. Unbannable? Yeah, I don't know how they do it. It's deplorable behavior, to say the least. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just clicking on the names that are kind of coming up. Jackson had 0 timeouts? I'll fix that. Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened there. Oh, okay. It showed that they were banned for some reason. All right. Anyway. We gotta spin the wheel, chat. It's time. These are the games submitted from the Tier 2 and 3 chatties. So we must play something today. Last week, we kind of had to cut short multiple games that we tried. So I might, if we get one here today that either we finish early or we don't feel the need to play all day, then we might revisit something from last week, for instance. But we'll see. See what happens. This website is crazy laggy because these stupid fucking ads. Ready? Spin. Let's go, 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 go. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, no. Shapez 2. Whose game is this? This is like an automation game, right? I actually own it, but I don't remember why. Honestly, y'all are welcome to backseat me on this one. That's Bally's. It's been on the wheel for a while, too, I think. Let me find it. I know I own it. I forget if it was that one or another one where I was like, oh, maybe this will be good for YouTube, but then I couldn't. I got confused. Specifically Shapez too, so we'll try it out. Hey, I'm willing to try it. It's gonna be really different. And honestly, that's the best part of this is the fact that y'all get me to play some like games that I would never really even consider before. All right, it is installing. Yoop, yoop, yoop. Shapez 2. Zang was scammed last week. I did a run, Zang, but then like I couldn't figure out what was different for the beta. And you weren't here to backseat me to figure out what the hell was going on. Yeah. So I was just like, well, it's just like playing the game like normal. So I said out loud, like, we'll just save it for when Zang's here or something. Well, I beat the run, Zang, but I didn't even know what I was supposed to do. I didn't even know what I was supposed to do. Have I played Nubby's Number Factory? I have. I probably have 30 YouTube videos on it too. Great little game. Did I wait to read your walkthrough? Yeah. Yeah. So if we get to it, I'm gonna have to follow that to a T. I say it every time I either talk or especially when I play Ravita. Scatterbones, thank you so much for the 10 months. I say it every time, but I wonder if the dev would have had just like a lot more success if they didn't stick to the whole your health is your currency as well kind of system that they had. I wonder, like, especially with all the effort that he's clearly put into it, I really wonder if they should have just revamped the whole thing and changed it and just attracted a bigger audience. Because what I want more than anything is A, for that dev to be successful, to at least earn their money back, you know what I mean? So that they can make more games, you know what I mean? It's clearly a passion project, and kudos to them for sticking to it. But I do wonder. Let's go sort some shapes or whatever. Love both duo tier lists. They were very nice to watch. You know what was kind of nice that feels good, that felt kind of good, is that our tier lists weren't like crazy different. Like we felt the same way about most of the things. You know what I mean? So that it actually just kind of felt nice to know. You don't leave YouTube comments. There's my feedback. Well, thanks a lot, Dink. Haelian hates my tier list. Bodhi went all out on the bait for that one, right? I thought I had an iPad, but I don't. Here, I got this. Matches my scar, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Tier list of every chat game I play. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I feel bad, like, I'd say there's really only been one that kind of stuck out as what I would describe as a bad experience. And no, I'm not going to say what it is, I'm afraid. Not at this point in time. But that's all I'm really going to say. But otherwise, I've been mostly pleasantly surprised. You're going to have to all get cussed. I'm going to assume that this is all fine. New game. Turnip boy. It's not really fair because I would hate to. It's not like the person who submitted it's fault or anything like that. I don't think you can predict all these things. You know what I mean? Welcome to your certification. Thank you for signing up. You did sign up, right? I will strive for efficiency and build no spaghetti factories. Write it down, chat. How do you play? Yeah. What's up, ChrisBot? Extractor. What does it do? Does it extract? Press R to rotate. Will place 4 extractors. Okay, so like 3, 4. Use belts to deliver the shapes to the vortex on the right. All right. I make belt. Place anchors with C while dragging a belt. C? Place anchors with C. That means it'll... Oh, okay, and then you hit C again. Oh, just to make it easier. Does it, like, throw it across? Is that the idea? Does that work? I hope so. So it goes blah, 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 blah. Okay. I shall deliver my shape into your hole. Now what? Open the knowledge panel to review past instructions. Yeah, shapes. Our goal is always shown below. Deliver the requested circles. Chat, deliver your circles to me. Wait, am I doing it already? Oh, it's already happening, isn't it? How many circles are we talking about? 10. I found it. We got some hole-on-hole action here. Man, you're really waiting, aren't you? What's all this? Belt launcher catapults shapes over buildings or between platforms. So it automatically built that here, it seems to me. Okay. All right, here's a new bet. Here's a new bet. Will I love this game? I have to be willing to use the term love, and that's kind of, you know, all over the place, but what that could mean. Conveyor belt used to transport shapes. No ship. Place 3 half destroyers to cut shapes in half because they want half circles now. Cutter. You need multiple buildings per belt. The amount is shown top right. Why? What do you mean? Destroys the west half of any shape. So I go like that. Connect the half destroyers. I don't understand. Ad for Taco Bell immediately followed for adult diapers. Is this shapes too? Hell yeah, it is. Drag to split and merge the belts. Oh, because, okay, they just mean really because Don't be a shit, game. They just want multiple because the machines are slow. I understand. And 3 is the efficient way of doing it. Oh. Chad, are you writing this down? Deliver the half circles. This is not an idle game. Why not extract some squares already? Okay, so the squares come from here. Write that down. I'm gonna place an anchor, bitch. Okay, I messed up. Wait, no, hold on. How do you delete? Hold on, wait. Scusament. How do you erase? Spaghetti? Okay, we did it. Not cutter, extractor. No. Oh my god. Get rid of it. I want to put an extractor down. Yes, make it go that way. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, conveyor belt. Boom. C. Boom. C. C. C, senor. Send them to the hole. Is this a CAD? CAD like the design thing? You want more music? It does seem quiet all of a sudden. Hold on. Alright, give me a sec. Place a rotator between half destroyers to produce quarters. What? Place a rotator. So they want this shape now. Oh, so I need to turn them. But don't I need to turn them additional times? Do I have to change their rotation? What's that noise? Or does it not matter which corner I get? Is it all fine anyway? And then you cut them in half again? Let's see what happens. The vortex accepts any shape rotation. Hey, they answered my question. I think. Wait, did they? Maybe. Noise means I completed a shape goal. Let me see, does this work? It does work. Okay, write that down. Write that down, baby. So now they want half squares. So we can do the same thing over here.
We can't lose.
Yay! DHPD, what's up? Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome aboard. Okay, boom. Do 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 do. Why does it keep telling me about conveyor belts? Or is it just because I have one open, I'm guessing? I'm gonna guess so. Canada's got a Labor Day? Yeah, we got a Labor Day this coming Monday, but who gives a shit, really? Opus Magnum? What's that? We've almost met this shapey goal. The shape goal has been completed. So now what? Deliver the remaining shapes. Is there a way to speed things up or no? Because I think the purpose... I'm gonna guess that the purpose is that such that you can't speed up time, you just need to speed up your own efficiency, correct? Now, I don't know if it's really worth bothering with, like, a whole nother one of these bad boys, but... because it's probably too late. You gotta make them in line with the others, though, right? I could have done it a while ago, but... Shape goals completed. Unlock your reward in the milestones interface. Stacker and second floor. Oh no, what do you mean? You were rewarded the stacker and second floor, allowing you to stack shapes and build multi-floor factories. Let's see what you can do with them. Oh, Jesus. It's already too complicated. Place 6 stackers. So they want me to put a square on top of a circle, it seems to me. Okay. Okay. Step 1. Why don't we delete all of this business or something for a second here, right? And instead... Shut up. Let's start delivering squares near the circles or something like that, right? Yeah. See? All right, I'll put that over there for now. But real quick, I'm going to make another set of cutty tools here. Do I have to rotate first? I think I do. So triple rotate. Triple cut. Okay, I think that should be taken care of now, if I understand that correctly. There you go. So there's that. That's donezo. Over yonder. What do I have to do? Shift. Delete. Done. Bing, bang, bosh. So now I need to stack the circle onto the square. Correct, Amundo? So I need a stacker. Stackers are slow, so always place multiples of them. Not many multiples of them, though. Like, it doesn't tell me how many. I need to know. Shut up! I'm trying to read here! Okay. Let's do that. Something like this. I don't know. Okay. Where the hell are my squares at? They're coming. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I need to get them onto the second floor somehow. Wait, how do you do that? Wait, it told me. Hold on. Press E or Q while dragging. Connect floors. Q? Stacker. Not a stacker. Need to go back to conveyor belt. Press E to go up. Okay, is that working, squad? It appears to be working now. Okay. Oh, wait. Go down. Did that work now? That's probably the best I can do. Okay, so hold on. Oh, that hurts my head. Give me some more stacklers. It's still not working because I need the squares to be fed in through the bottom, don't I? Okay, hold on. Now I need to go down a floor. Wait, no, it is working. No, it's not working. So this needs to instead go up this way. For Christ's sake, so right here. Sure, that's good enough. I can't see. Let's do that. Okay, wait. I think we fixed it. I think I fixed it. Are we doing it yet? God, we got so many of those still to do. Pinned task? What the hell does that mean? So I'm accidentally doing this? How? I don't even know what that was. Is this enough or do I need more? What's the purpose of the game? It's kind of just like a small puzzle to figure out how to deliver weird shapes. That's pretty much it. And yeah, you just go down like a rabbit hole. Research points are rewarded for completing side tasks. And it's just going to get more and more complex. Yeah, the whole hungers. Okay, wait. So let's make this better, right? So let's put more stacklers. Correct? Stack. Okay. I don't know if that's too much. Then I have to go up a floor. Down a floor. How many floors are there? A shape goal has been completed. Okay, up next. It looks like they want me to do a lot of this. So they want me to just stack these on top of each other, right? Is that the premise? So after we do that... delete that for a second, maybe. Maybe, okay, so over here... Okay, hold on. But you need more stackers than anything. So I need bottom and top floor for the stackers, though, is the problem. So hold on. No, not like that. Change my mind. Delete all those. So instead... how do you feed? What's the best way to feed? Both a bottom and a top here, exactly. One from one side and one from the other, maybe? Okay. I think I have an idea. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We go one way this way. That's bottom. Then over here, no. How does it decide? And we go uppies. Like that? How does it decide which way to go? So it's feeding too much left and not enough right. So I guess I should try to split it evenly. If that's even possible. So let's do another thing of stacklers. Why isn't it working? What's the matter? Go that way, you clown. What's your issue? Oh, I need a rotator. Hold on. Cutter there. Rotator there. Dude, what's your problem? Cut it. What do you mean? Is it like rotated wrong? I want to cut the square. What? Yeah. Why'd they have to make it so hard on me? It's not even my fault. Wait, how come some of them are going left? Stop that. You only go right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, there we go. How's that? Looks good, right, chat? Perfect. Perfection. I'm delivering on all fronts. We stack of the shapes. Okay, we also have this task with the circles that we could attempt to work on still, too, while we're at it. Correctamundo. So they want circles on circles kind of situation. Well, they gave me a new goal, so who gives a shit? They want a half square. No, sorry. They want a half circle on top of a half square. So all I have to do then is cut them before they get over yonder. I'm going to say. Correct? That's it. Easy. Easiest game I've ever played, baby. I cut. Doesn't really matter which shape. You can't cut combined ones? Oh, good question. Maybe? Should we try? Let's just try cutting the combined. Does it work? Oh, it works. Write that down. Write that down. What's the goal? They want me to create these shapes using rather simple methods, but it gets complicated quickly. 400 of those bad boys? Jesus Christ. So you basically got to use the tools here to deliver on the shapes that they're telling you to. And we put our shapes into the hole. We must feed the hole. No spaghetti factories either are allowed. Now, it's probably more efficient to do like this so that they don't travel as far, right? Down the track or something like that. I'd imagine. If you split the conveyor at the middle, it'll probably split more evenly. Oh, you mean like I just did? I hope. So we're delivering these two shapes already. We could try to get some circles. The thing is, I kind of made a mess here. This game feels like work. I can definitely understand it. It's one of those things like, oh, just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, though. I mean, this could probably be more efficient, to say the least, over here, too. Maybe if I just feed more for this one. What if I just feed more squares into it? You know what I'm saying? I'll need more cutters. Okay, maybe we'll do it like this. You can do that. Okay. Change that, so that all goes that way. Delete that, so all that goes left. And then these ones will all go right. Correctamundo. Holy crap. Triple quad cuts. Quad cuts. Quad rotate. Line it up. Line it up. Business. Business.com, right? Taco Cat, what's up? Thank you so much for the 59 months. Taco Cat, you know business? So this should be going a lot faster now. Keyword should be. What's up, Panic? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Wah. Did they send me daughters? Okay, hold on. Can you just, like, move everything at once or something? Because that would probably be most convenient. Shapes. Whoopsie. Select area. Shift, click. Can I just move it all? Because I want to... Yeah. I don't feel like making it all again, you know what I mean? Ah. Selection. Clear contents. Select connected. Destroy. Seems like I'd have to make it all again. I did this rather poorly. Okay, here's what we'll do, simply. Quite simply, chat. It's really going to be quite simple, let me tell you. Alright, step one. Delete all that. Step two. Delete all that. We shall extract from this side instead now. Okay. Hello? What is that? I don't even understand. E. And we do that. I have fewer things going on here, but that's kind of okay. Back down. Hopefully that's still enough, is my thought. But now I need to fix so that we are cutting them in half still. So we need cutters again. Something like that. Don't need to rotate or anything. What's the problem? What the fuck is going on? What is this monstrosity? Yeah. I think they... Oh, because you're supposed to feed them a certain way. I just saw the arrows. No one told me about the arrows. It's not my fault. Wait, hold on. I messed that up. Undo. Shit. Sure, like that. All right, over here. So now I need to create this shape, which is just a circle stacked onto a circle. Easy as piss, right? It's a piece of piss, I heard. So we drag this up E to make it go uppies for a bit. And then we get the stacklers out. What's wrong with it? Give me one more stackler. What the hell just happened? I kind of hate the multiple floor thing a little bit. So, it's not over yet. More extractors over here. Sort of a problem. You can't even see it, but I wonder if this will work. And I'm not really sure. No, wait, undo that. Make them all come down here. Anchor this way. Does that work? Like some go up, some go bottom? No, it doesn't work, chat. Okay, hold on, cancel. You do that. Delete that, delete that. Right? Like that. Okay. And then you go uppies into that one. Beautiful, right? That's working, that's working. So now we are making all three shapes at 100% efficiency. It couldn't be better. It couldn't be better. It's not even possible. Shape goal has been completed. 720 of these? Shit. So this factory is kind of useless now. Well, partially useless. Wait a minute. Oh my god, my head hurts. Because you can't cut... Okay, so we need to stack to create this, basically. Is my understanding. You can't just use cutters to do it. You will need to use stackers. So after the cutting, we'll need to rotate, I guess, each one once, right? Is going to be my understanding. I'm just going to delete all of this for now. Real quick. I'll make it even better, chat. If you can believe it. I'm going to make it even better. Get that shit out of here. Okay. Okay, so now a simple rotate But then I need to... This one to... Can you choose to rotate it the other way? Oh. Rotate inverse. Shift R. What do you mean? Can you rotate it the other way, chat? Rotate shapes 90 degrees clockwise. I want it not clockwise. You know what I'm talking about? Shift R twice. Rotator. Just keep rotating. I think that just rotates the shape. I don't understand. Ah! So R just rotates, but if I hit Shift R, it still just rotates. So I'm kind of confused. Do I have to put it down first, maybe? And then I hit Shift R? You think we're gonna need multiples? You gotta rotate 3 times? Are you shitting me? That's obnoxious. I'm uninstalling the game. I no longer love it. Rotate once and the rotate one twice and the other none. Yeah. I was hoping that you could just like rotate them each, but one the opposite way. It says rotate inverse, so I don't understand. Like, what's that button for? What is that supposed to do? Like, what are they trying to say here? It says Shift R, but it doesn't do anything. It just rotates as if I'm hitting only R. It means rotate the building? Oh, it just means you rotate the building inversely. Okay, that does make sense. Look, chat. Shut up. But also... Okay, so now we need stacks. I'll say that many, right? You are all going to be on the first floor. Don't be stupid, game. Over here, we need to hit E to go up a floor. What's the matter with you? What's the problem over here, squad? Why is it being weird? What don't you like? What could possibly be wrong here? I'm so confused. Why just these 3 are having a problem exactly? Wait, now they're facing the wrong way. Why is it giving me an X? What is your issue? I can't see as part of the problem. I don't even know what just happened. Does that work? For some reason that's having an issue. Oh my god, it's being so stupid. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. It's not connecting to them for some reason. So it connects straight forward there. Why can't it go do this? I started making them, but something's like wrong. Just delete it. Deleted everything or something. Pieces of shit. God, what a pain in the ass. Stacker. Okay, we feed from here. Why can't I feed it from there? Why is it acting like I don't know what I'm talking about? Okay, wait, I think I understand. I think they're too close or something. Okay, I think I understand. We're too close, aren't we, chat? We're gonna have to put some distance between ourselves. The parasociality has gone too far. Delete it all. What we need to do, I think, instead is something like that. I don't know how far over to make it. Okay. Now, get the stackers back out. These many? These many, I suppose. Boom. Delete that shit. Next up. E. Boom. Q. Boom. Boom. Better? Better. So this is probably clogged up by the rotators, right? Like, this side's going to be a lot slower since they got to rotate twice, whereas this side's going to be a lot faster. But I'll take it, I guess. Luke, what's up? Thanks so much for the 4 years. What's up, Luke? Can't believe it's been 4 years. Thanks for all the good times, chat. Thanks you too, I guess, Dan. The fuck? I've been a good boy. Alright, so now, over on this side of the world, right? I have a pin task. I can unlock something. Research has been unlocked. Sure, whatever. Looks like I just need to cut this in half for this one, so that's easy. I can do that, no problem. I can do it 9 times. Cutters are slower. So you need more than what's shown here, right? What the fuck just happened? Cutter. Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense, right? Cutter. Oh, right, they can't do that like that. I nearly forgore. I think 5 is usually enough from what we can tell, right? What's your problem, buddy? I think it's enough. Star Anise. So the first time I witnessed Star Anise, the spice, was at my mother-in-law's house. We were having noodle soup. I don't think it was technically pho. It was something else, right? And I didn't know what Star Anise was or anything. And I wasn't aware it was a spice, so I got a crunchy bit in my soup, basically. And it's like, I guess I'm just supposed to eat it. Oh, good lord. Oh, that was painful. Well, A, it was painful because it was too crunchy, and B, oh my god, the sensation in my mouth afterwards, it made my mouth partially numb. Oh, goodness gracious me. Why not just have 1 cutter each? Does that work here? 1 cutter each. Is that better? You still kind of have to have them all go this way, right? I guess that should be better, right? Okay, that's happening. We also need to make these into quarters, so all we need to do for this... I should probably fix this one too, right? Then... while we're at it. Delete all that. So, these need to be made into quarters, so we cut. And then we rotate, and then we cut. Simple as that, right? Rotate. Cut. That's it, right? Really not much else to it. I'm not certain I could really make it much more efficient. I mean, you could feed more shapes into it, no doubt, right? Maybe I should. The anus flavored Italian cookies? I don't think so. Craft project as a child where you put a bunch of whole cloves into an orange? What? Come again? The amount of arts and crafts projects I had to do as a child that involved just elbow macaroni and a shitload of glue. It was a shocking amount, I gotta say. Could we speed up the lines? I think the only way to make this fast... So there's no, like, speed up button, right? I'm pretty sure. The best you could do is just get more shapes feeding into here, which I guess I can kind of do. Not just kind of, I straight up can. So this might be... I might be able to make this better by doing something like this. So you're going up, you're going down. Right, oh, right. How would I make this? Because that's like too many shapes. It's already a 1-to-1 ratio or something. I'd have to feed it from another direction, kind of. Because look, this is already crowded with as many shapes possible once it goes up there. I'd have to feed it from like the other side or something like that. I think that's the only way. Can you do that? Apparently you can. Okay. And then you feed half or whatever. 3. Unfortunately, I gave it an odd amount. But then we're relying on the squares over here. So I would need more squares to speed up the bottom portion as well. And I'd have to attempt to do the same thing where I feed it from the other side. Oh my god, my head. So we're doing all of our tasks currently assigned. It's just a question of if I can make it more efficient. It appears to me. Now I wonder... We're getting clogged up here. Not substantially, but we might be able to at least squeeze another set here, right? So a cutter, and a bunch of rotators. So I can at least do that. Cutter, rotator, more feeding, something. Well, it's relaxed at least, right, chat? It is indeed relaxed. But yeah, you'd rather see, like, empty space almost than overcrowding here, is the way I'm looking at it. Progression tab or something to see tasks not unlocked yet. Good for planning. Statistics. Knowledge panel. Research points. Oh, you can upgrade stuff. Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. Look at that. Belt speed. Hell yeah. I got more research points. Now we have a new task. Halves with halves. Okay, so you can see more stuff here. So you need a square and a square. And a square, square, square. Over there, too. So over here... Do we upgrade belt speed, stacking speed, or cutting speed? What's the game called, Dan? I believe it's called feedmyhole.com. I don't understand. Belt, agreed. .gov. If your website is .gov, it just sounds more official, doesn't it? So now we need quarter circles over here. So that's pretty easy to do. It does bring into the question again if I need... I might need more. It's kind of hard to tell, though. I'll do a few more here, right? Q. No, sorry, E. Okay, Q. And then we do cutters. And then we got to do rotate. We have to add in the rotations. A rotator into another cutter. Then you got to combine them all into one belt again. I believe that's what we need to do. Okay. You'd asked a couple times, no one answered. Oh, might be. Sometimes I can't tell if, like, someone says, what's the name of this game, if they're, like, kidding or not or something. Does it actually show there? Boom, baby. Get smoked, Bunty. How do resources work here? Can you just put in whatever? Do you buy these? Are they limiting the pieces you have? So the pieces that are fed here, so like this whole platform only feeds you circles. And so you're just limited by whatever's over here. This is where they come from initially. FRNC on God. I know, right? Poor Bunty. It's okay. One time I went into another streamer's chat and I tried to ask them if they'd played a game before. I think this was like, I'm going to guess this was like 2019 or something like that. And a bunch of people like lulled at me or something, and they used a command that said, stop asking about this game. And I felt like such a clown. And now I'm in that seat, you know what I mean? Okay, wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention, chat. Processing. We're still doing that. That's taking forever still, too. That one's still going. So we could work on something else here. Squares on squares, for instance. There is more space for that. These squares are so far away from the rest, but I guess that doesn't technically matter. The circles are being hung up on because we could be having more squares being fed in. So there, we have plenty of circleage, not enough squareage. You can see the squares are moving. Actually, yeah, they do stop for a moment, so we could actually use more of these stackers, probably. I need to, like, shift them over or something, though. So one would be... I could plan ahead or something like that, right? Those circles are hung? What did I just read? Okay, I think we're going to have to delete this whole thing to make it more efficient. Fuck it, I say. More. More efficiency. So we extract. Boom. Boom. Okay. Something like that. You go over here. There's a jumper there, which is interesting. Okay, so double squares, double circles. Let me think for a second here, though, after that. I need some circles to go on the tops. Yeah, well, I need both circles to go top and bottom. No, sorry. Meh. Circles are going on the top no matter what. So, therefore... Okay. I think I got it. Okay, hold on. So we need to put our... Shut up, game. The belt before. We gotta loop around. The squares also need to loop around to the other side, too. So I think I should probably just put it all... a few spaces over here. I mean, we got plenty of space. We're gonna use muchos of these. Right? So now, why don't we just put the circles on the second floor right away? E. You're going to come all the way down. Turn. You're going to feed this half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cannot have an odd amount. I refuse to allow that. That's disgusting behavior, honestly. On God, FRNC. Over here. Okay, that's done. Now we go back down here. The squaresies. That's fine. Okay, now I don't remember what happens after that. They just want... Then after... Okay, hold on. After that, we cut, rotate, cut. Cut. Rotate. Cut. Look at this screaming efficiency. Absolutely creaming with it. Complete cream-tastic. Creamology. Baby, I've never creamed so creamy before. It's still actually not fast enough. I would need more stackers, it looks. We're still getting hung up. So some things are faster than others, but either way, that's a lot faster. Shape processing is slow. To avoid stalled belts, always place multiple buildings. Shut the fuck... I did! What do you mean? Why are you telling me? What's this countdown? Chat, what's happening? Bullshit, I tell you what. Tell you what. Upgrades. You want cutting speed or stacking speed? So stackers are faster than cutters. Let's do the cutters then. Wait, what? No, I was lying. Stacking is slower. Oh my god, I'm a clown. How do you undo? Shit. It's fine, though. It's going. Okay, up next. I have to make stacks of circles, which is going to happen up here, basically. But on each corner again. Oh, God. What's the best way to do this? I think you just take them and you have to restack them or something like that, right? It's interesting because it looks like this is at full efficiency. These ones. So how come these ones are not? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It says way more than 10. Quad? You actually like this game? Looks interesting, doesn't it? I'm kind of getting caught up now. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Cam. I'm kind of confused. Because they do essentially the same thing. Opus Magnum? I don't think I know that one. McDonald's came up with Oreo churros filled with coconut cream. I sent the pics to my friend. He says it looks like ebony cream. Huh. Oh, it looks like we actually need more exits or something here. That looks like the issue. Because I'm feeding... Oh, I think that's what it is. Oh... It's actually the exit. Oh god, the rain chat. Okay, what's your problem though, game? Why are you making this so hard, for fuck's sakes? So now I've doubled that, so that should actually partially fix it, I think. Or whatever. Alright, just do that. Something like that. Maybe. Might help. So this one looks fine up here. This one's still inefficient, though. Jesus Christ. It's a disaster over here. It's a complete disaster. What about like that? Was that going to help me? Maybe. Oh, that doesn't really make sense. Oh my god, my head. I know, I'm getting really distracted by this part, because now that's inefficient. Ugh. Okay, maybe something like that is good enough. Yeah. I think so. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so over here we got something new. Blueprints? What? We thought you might need those. You can now copy and paste parts of your factory, but not the messy ones, please. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got some new tasks out here, too. I don't have any upgrade points, though, to get. To spend, I should say. Alright, we got all new shapes that we gotta do. Control-C. Chat, strap in, strap on. Select an area, copy and paste it. Yeah. How do you make that go away? Control-C, Control-V. You happy? There, I placed it. Okay. Next. So we actually don't need any of this business anymore, as far as I can tell. We need... These are all squares. We need half square, half circle. So we can use this to make that happen still. So what we need to do, I think... Okay, this is upsetting me. So it's gotta go. That's the way I'm looking at it. It's giving me an aneurysm. Delete all that. So I have to cut them beforehand. I must cut and rotate beforehand before we stack. Stack goes last? Stack goes last, right, chat? I believe so. So to make that happen... Let's just delete all of that. So there's the stack. No, don't do that. Stop. Stop it. Okay, wait. So to make this happen... Oh, Christ, this hurts. This hurts my head. Because... I'm trying to make this shape. To make that shape, I think we have to cut the square, rotate the square, cut the square for both. Cut, rotate, cut. Then stack onto the other squares. It's going to be extremely elaborate, it seems to me. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't care for that one bit. Let's just get rid of the circles out of here for a second. Okay, so we cut. We rotate. I might as well delete all these stackers too, right? For now. Ah! Get out of here. Haven't tried to draw a dick yet? Who, me? I would never. We cut, we rotate, we cut again. And then you gotta, like, rotate twice. After that, I believe. So that's just for one part of the square, is my understanding. I do believe. Now... Jesus Christ. After that... Oh, God. What's the best way to do this exactly? Conveyor belt. Can you, like, make this simpler exactly? Can I select just this? Control C. And then do that. We can. Write that down. Okay. Hey, Zyru. Okay, then from there... we have to go over here. We do this. Feed with cutters. Rotators. Cutters. Okay, that gets me... oh my god. So that gets me the square portion. I'm still not done, really. So then you can be the bottom part of this. And then we do stackers here, right? And then we must conveyor from here to there. There's probably a Control-C thing that would make this easier, but I don't give a hoot. So I still have to do the whole circle portion of this, which is basically the same thing. Is my understanding. But I don't have, like, space. Squad. Where does Father get the space for that? Maybe. Can you... if I Control-C something, can I, like, rotate it all? Because maybe I should have all done this. I should have done all this, like, way down here instead. Control-C. Can you rotate? Yo, let's go! Alright, hold on. Thank God. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold. I'm gonna put another one up there in case I accidentally, like, delete this or something. Alright, remove that. Take this. Cut. Put that there. Hold on. Shut up, game. I don't even know what you're trying to tell me. What's going on? Press I to clear all shapes and fluids of a selection. Yeah. Chat, how do you make it go away? I. You happy? Alright, we do the squares there. Right. Then we're going to do the circles over here. Because the circles just need to do the same exact thing. Control-C. Rotate. Place it anyway. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, the spacing. Oh no. Oh, my head. No, I need to push it further back. There's not enough space. There's never enough space, chat. I tell you what. Control X. Place that there. Delete. I can feel the heat from my computer. This game is too demanding. Both on my brain and my computer. Okay, there. We got more space for that now. Okay, hold on. We take this. You know what? Just delete all that for now. Copy this. Control C. This creates a small issue. Because they might be slightly off center, but it might be okay. I mean, I could move that over one. In theory. Now, whether or not we have enough space for all this is going to be another question. What the fuck is going on here, game? Okay. Now we take these two and we stack them together. The temperature, it's getting warm in here, chat. 76 Fahrenheit, like 25 Celsius. So now we just gotta take all that and stack them together. Doesn't matter in what order. So now we dooge. We dooge. It won't let me do it like that, so I guess it's gonna have to be one space apart. Shit. No, that's awkward again. Why is it awkward again? What's my ship rate? Ship rate? What's ship rate? Because they're waiting there. What the fuck happened? There's so much. How fast you be shipping? Oh, you mean, oh, okay. No joke, I had a meeting with the last company I worked for where we talked for 6 hours about how do we enable same-day delivery. Just like, just don't. Just don't, okay? It's like we're a small company. You know, we don't have the technology. Our website was built in 2002. You know what I mean? Just don't. Just make it, like, better. Just make what we have better, honestly. But that's what they were obsessed. Because they saw, what's that terrible app, really? Oh, gosh. The one where people get groceries for you? I already forget what it's called. But they saw people shopping. Yeah, Instacart. That's it. Yeah. They saw people coming in and shopping for Instacart, and they're like, we should be doing that ourselves. And it's just like, yeah, but... yeah, but we don't have, like, an R&D at this tiny little grocery store chain. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not going to happen. How do I create enough spacage for this now? I can't actually move them further apart. So I could do the stacking over here instead, I think. Yeah, that would work. And that's probably enough, right? I think. So you can be on bottom, sure, whatever. Then you shall be on top. E. Q. Oh, I never know how to make this work right. Because it just don't. You know what I mean? Because it just don't. Did I make it right? Oh, no, wait, it's fucked up. Oh, no. Actually, I could make this one with what we have, basically. Prioritize milestones first. I swear to God, you should suck my dick. That's what you should do, video game. Okay? You know what? Just for that outburst, I'm not going to prioritize that bullshit. And you can suck one. Piece of shit. Yeah, piece of shit. I'm just going to make that instead. Eat it. Eat it. So I would need to rotate this at some point again. I forgot the extra... I need 2 more rotations over here, basically. Oh, boy. But how do you squeeze it all in? I guess it's fine. Or I'll fix it. Well, now it feels like I should just do this while it's being made. Shape code, Ruru Cuckoo. Ruru Cuckoo. Okay. In the meantime, let's go over here, because we don't need this. And we'll make this shape. So what we need to do is split this in half after it happens or something, right? Methinks. Shut the... Make that go away. Press V to focus on upper floors. You can focus on my nuts. Bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5. Okay. So, I need to take half of these. Is that 5? I think that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Right? Correct. We rotate. You rotate. Then we must stack. You just rotate once? No, you gotta rotate it twice even. You rotate twice. And then we must stack. What's the easiest way to do this? You gotta wonder. Stack, stack, stack. Delete that shit. You only have 1 exit. Shut up, I'm busy. All the way down again. Okay, you do that. E. You can go on the top floor, sure. Q. Down here. Do that. Down here. Okay, we're coming now. Oh, baby. Here we go. Slurp. What are y'all slurping out here? I actually don't even need this shape anymore. You know what? Suck my nut, game. That way we could... Well, if I just made this stick out a little bit, I just realized. I swear to God. I think, or maybe you just go like this. Make better uses of it. Yeah, like that, right? That's better, right, chat? Chat, chat. We actually don't even need more of those anyway. All right, so I'm making the wrong things everywhere still. Okay, 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 okay. Focus up, chat. So I need to rotate one of these pieces twice. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Delete all that business. Bring these over here. Rotate this bastard twice. Correct? Don't do that, whatever you just did. Rotate. Kabum. Kabum. Well, not like that. Okay, I accidentally left an extra space, but I guess that'll do. And I think this will make what we want. I think. Does it work? Zang? Why is it still wrong? Wait, what? Oh, because I only got to rotate it once. No one told me I had to rotate it once. I believed it. Okay, now is this correct? It looks like it's going to be correct. Eventually. Well... Wait, oh, wait, there's some. Are they still just behind here? I think they're still just behind here. All right, it's happening. It's happening. Slowly but surely. I guess they're still just behind. We need more squares in the business. The squares take so long to rotate. I wonder... if there's like, because look at all this shit we gotta do over here. Is there like a more efficient way? The squares are free flowing. I mean, I guess it's kind of 100% efficiency. Not really, though. Big long lines, and I don't divide the work evenly. Yeah. You can put it in the middle instead of the side. Okay. So you do something like this, maybe? Delete all that. So you do this and then it splits everything. Is that best? Which should be the same for the circles up top, I guess, as well, right? We're learning. I think it needs to go like further back. Like this, I think. Does it actually? No, maybe it doesn't. Whatever. Does that really help it, or do you need to do this like all from the beginning? Yeah, things were getting all the way down. Agreed. Does this actually make it better? If you put all your outputs in series, splitting them later won't improve your throughput. If you put all your outputs in series, splitting them later... You lost me. What's up, Goober? So they're mostly going to the center. I guess, like, you look at this conveyor belt, and it's never stopping. Mirror buildings, platforms, and blueprints with F. Shift F to mirror on the other axis. Oh. Mirror equals F. Write that down. One line coming from all my stackers going to 3 outputs isn't gaining anything. You mean here? As long as there's never any stoppage here, I guess you just kind of don't think about it. You're using 3 outputs at the end, but it's no better than using 1 because everything is in series before you split it at 3. So what I would need to do to make this better then would probably... I mean, I don't think we can actually make this much better, is to split it down the middle in some way, right? So you delete that or something. Delete... I guess I didn't need to delete that one. That should be better now, right? Maybe. Okay, that makes sense, right. But it could still get clogged up here. Like, I guess you'd want it to feed from the middle of this. still, instead of all the way to the right, because this one might get clogged and forced to wait on occasion, is my understanding of it. I guess it doesn't look like it actually mattered, because it looks like they're only... Oh, no, maybe it did. Okay, anyway. Let's focus on another task, I guess. Yeah, this one was very slow. We have 3 upgrade points. Stacking speed go up. Let's go. Sure. This one's been very slow. I must have done something wrong here then, probably, right? You can see a major holdup here for some reason. Because we're not getting enough of these shapes. So I guess what you should probably do is just straight up cut down on some. It looks to me. And increase this. Because it takes to... These pieces have to get rotated, whereas the other side does not. So this one's just going to need more. Now, how much more will it need? I don't know. That's just a single half circle, right? Or whatever. Aren't I essentially making that already? Yeah, I have it right here. Kind of weird. So... There's also... They want me to stack... this on top of a plain old square. So the easiest way to do that is probably just delete all that. And we take all of these now. I think we can go ahead and let these all feed from one line now, right? If they're not going to be... I think it'll be okay. Stack. So this needs to be on top of a square. I don't know. So this needs to go from the top. Whoopsie. E. Like so, I believe. Then we take the squares. You probably only need one. I'm gonna guess. Okay, wait, but you want to do the same thing here. I don't know if this actually increases efficiency, but it feels like in theory it should. I'm not sure, though. I think that's making the shape we want, right? The thing we were already making, but on top of a square. Looks that way to me. So you can see we have too much of this going on, because what we needed was, what we actually need is like double the amount of stackers here, probably. Well, is it the stackers that's the issue? Because look, we got a lot of empty stackers here. So we have plenty of this. Okay, so wait, I have an idea to make this better then, I think. Which is to kind of split this in half to some degree. E. Oh, wait, you can't do all that. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Can you go higher than 2 levels? It looks like just 2, at least for now. Maybe they let you do it later. Delete all that. Delete that. Maybe. Delete this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix it. Something like that. And then over here. Go back down. Will that work? I hope so. I'll switch the rate here. Like that. That should be better in theory. Should it not? I might have fucked something up here, though. So this one doesn't work now if I do that because they're too close together. Just let that one die because I don't feel like rearranging the whole fucking place. I believe that should be better, right? It looks better. So this one has a similar issue where you'd want to split it again. I think is my understanding. Am I reading the input-output rates of everything? The what? I don't even know what words you just said. Yo, I just got 6 points here, baby. Cutter. Separates the west half and east ass of any shape. But I already have a cutter. I don't understand. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, I see what it does. It's different. Destroy shapes can also be used for decorational purposes. A 180 rotator. We'll get this other cutter. Sounds like fun. Am I not getting enough squares now, I wonder? Why is this one so much less efficient than this one exactly? I know I'm missing one thing here, but still, like, there's a stark difference. Is it just because it travels longer? But that shouldn't really matter, I would think. You didn't think you would dig this game? There's a warning symbol? I know, because that one's not working, because I can't squeeze all this stupid shit in, basically. Alright, I think I can fix it. I think. Hold on. I can fix it. Yo, does that work? Yo, ain't no way. Okay. It's going. So I still need this shape with the circles, so let me take a look here. So buttons. Spaghetti? It's not spaghetti! It's perfect. The way God intended. Just delete it all. Okay. So, this one should be easy. I have two half destroy. Destroys half. Where's the one that kind of splits it? Oh, cutter. I see. Is that what I want? So... how slow are we talking here? It looks quite slow. So if we split it in half, we then have to take it, rotate it, split it again, is my understanding. I assume this thing is, like, slow. Let me just see with one line what we're dealing with here. Well... so you rotate one after that. No, wait. What's the most efficient way of doing this? You rotate them all after that. And then you'd use a destroyer after that point, I think. And then you rotate half of them. So like that. So that's going to be a clog up already. And then we got to stack them. Is that really more efficient than what I was doing before, though? I'm not so sure. So 1/2 is going up, 1/2 is going down. Oh, this never works out. Oh, my head. A shape goal has been completed. Did I need to rotate them all initially? So I split them. Then I rotate them all. Then I destroy the left half of all of them. You might be right, actually. Do I not need to rotate all of them? I just need to... No, wait, I think I do. Wait. Because it only destroys the left half. I think I do. I think. Rawr! Hold on. Okay, 1/2 of you needs to go uppies. No, what'd I just do? Not you, I guess. Well, now I don't know either, because I was questioning it too. Okay, so you're going to be the one that goes up C-Daisy. So we can have 2 stackers per each of these, maybe? I don't know if I should have more than that. So make that happen, make that happen, make that happen, make that happen. Undo. Does that work? Is this working? I think I fucked it up somehow. I think something's not right. Oh shit, I deleted the wrong one. It's not actually... Okay, so I don't want to do... I only want to take from here. I don't want to do this. Does that mean I just got to put another... I think I'm just going to have to put more space betwixt them. Delete all that shit again or something. Jesus. Called save us. So now you have to do that. That. Okay. That might work now. Oh my god. What do you mean no? Eat my ass, thank you. Okay. Hold. There we go. Here she comes. Alright, I think we finally did it here. But my brain is melted. It is refried beans. I think we did it. And it's at 100% efficiency, chat. Something you could only hope to achieve one day. Look, we feed in one line, it feeds out one more line. Bing, bang, and bosh. What the fuck is that amalgamation? I can't even read what that is. What's happening here? Can I look at it better? Oh, God. Ruku. Wait, where do you read efficiencies? Exactly. If y'all are so smart. 100%. 100%. Give me a hot dog. 100%. There was nothing to worry about. Okay, so I think for this, I'm basically making most of it, but I need this circle now. Which is basically this shape. The thing that we just finished doing. So I think all I need to do is to basically stack what we made here on top of here. So that should be easy, right? Actually, I think it won't be too bad. Because I think what you do is you take this, Control X, put it up there, and then we're going to put another one over here, something like that, right? Like that. Up here, like that. Because I still need some from this. Bitch. I rotate. And we steal this shape that we've made. Alright, we're going. Now, I must stack this onto the top of these bad boys. These bad bitches. So after this is done... Oh, God. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Let us pray. I want to just move this back. That's all I gotta do. That's all I want to do. No. Okay. Then over here, we can just do all this basically. Well, so you need to be on the bottom. So stackers like that. Does it matter how this works? That looks weird. I don't like it. Make it a straight line, game. Wait, why is it weird? What's the matter? Quad. Oh, is it the wrong way? It's the wrong way. That might do it. I don't... Yeah, you couldn't put them back to back. And you take this conveyor... Do this. Who's ordering these shapes? God. I need those shapes by 4 o'clock stat. Got a geometry meeting later. It should be a hundo%, I would think. Shape goal complete. Alright. Something's getting hung up here, though. Are you noticing that? Well, I think partially because this spaghetti bullshit is being fed from, like, too many lines, probably. It's not 100%, that's for sure. I got timed out. It was a funny joke. I follow him for over a year and you love his content. I mean, appreciate you, bud, but usually coming in and saying something like, why don't you play Hades 2 when I play Hades 2 for hundreds of hours a month? You know, like, it doesn't always come across as a joke. You just gotta understand. Why isn't he going and playing that game that he always plays when I'm trying to have fun with something else? I mean, it's being fed at 100%, but it could just be better, I think. Yeah, it's just a minute, honey, also. It says 100% efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess that's full, so I guess it's fine. I guess I just don't need this many. So that's going. So we would need more of these in order to make this better, basically. I'd need more of this shape. That's the only way we can make that better, I think. It seems. It claims to be 100%. Look, all I'm saying is, like, you show up a stream, and unless you're here, like, every day, and I see your name, like, every day, I can't tell how much of a joke it is when someone says, go play Hades, you know? I just realized there's more circles and shit over here, chat. Why didn't anyone tell me? There's also more squares. Okay. So we're gonna have to make use of that. Now, how come this shit's all locked, though? How come some of the exits are locked? That's not fair. Can we agree? I think they've been there the whole time, so I've been rehashing the same areas. Stupidly, a little bit. Oh, my head. 1 square and 2 circle feeds I need for this. Roo-coo-coo-coo-roo-roo-roo. Roo-coo-coo-roo-roo. Roo-roo, coo-coo-coo-coo. What am I looking at here? I'm looking here, and what's with this exactly? All right. So I need 1 square and 2 circle feeds. Okay, so let's do this. I bleed all that. We feed all that. So here's our square feed, right? Oh, God, this is going to be such a pain in the ass to make. That's all I'm thinking about right now. How big of a pain in the fucking ass this is going to be. And then I need two cycles. And then we'll need triple feeds afterwards. Okay. So to take care of the squares, we can probably do it all the way down like here-ish or something. For this bad boy. I think we do it the old-fashioned way. So I think you got to use the cutler. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So you cut. You rotate every single one, I think. And then you just destroy 1/2 after that. Then you have to stack them onto each other. Oh, my head hurts. I did this earlier, essentially. So let's try to just copy and paste it. Control C. Here. R to rotate. It's a little off. Okay. No, something's wrong. Everything's wrong. I need to rotate one of these again or something. So like this. Just the one. No, these shapes suck. These shapes are ass. Okay. Just the one. It's really bogging me down, though, the fact that the current output is incorrect. Okay, but I think you just kind of take them after that to Circle Town. Okay, and you kind of just got to do this twice for the 2 circle feeds. Yes. I think so. Just do the same thing. Right? Chat? Copy. Rotate. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. It's an amalgamation. This is not what God intended. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what you do. That's correct, that's correct. No, make that stop. Yeah. Yes. No, wait, it's still fucked. Why is it fucked? No, it's bone sauced. Wait, what happened? No, wait, something's not right. Is it? Is that right? I don't think it's really right. Technically, we can work with this. In theory, we could still work with this. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. So that's pre-rotation, that's post-rotation. So they have to rotate even more. It rotates clockwise. I think I'm rotating the wrong one, maybe, then? Rotate clockwise. So first it's there. Yeah, I think I'm rotating the wrong one. Yeah. Okay, wait. So wait, how the fuck am I gonna do this, then? Because if I need to rotate that one... Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. Control X. Give it an extra space. Okay, hold. Rotate. Like so, I think. I think that's gonna be right. It is. Okay, see? I knew it. Okay, so now let's copy that and try to fix the mess that chat made. Hold shift to place anyway. What's the matter? Why is it giving me issues here? Why is it wrong? What is that? It did something weird. I don't know what that is. Where'd that come from? Did I leave that there? That's not down here, chat. That ain't down here, chat. It was left over from the old one? Okay. This is mostly correct. Now we just have to stack them up. So squares go on bottom. Hear me, chat? If you're a square, you're bottom. And then the 2 circles go on top. So first... 2 circles go on top. Oh. Okay, so this one's gonna go over here. This one's gonna go over here, I think. Lamb Donaire, what's up? Thank you so much for those egg months. Egg, 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 egg. Do I want this amount of stacklers? Because that's a lot of stacklers. So the square is on bottom. Oh. Squares are on bottom, so I need the stacklers. E. Oh, that one's borked. You can't do that then. How the fuck? Egg. Egg, egg. So maybe we do it from like here then? I thought y'all said this game was gonna be fun. Now my head hurts. E. Then do that. Then do that. Okay, hold on. Wait, something's fucked. God damn it. Do that. Hold E, and maybe that'll work? No, that's fucked. No, that's fucked. I hate that I can't do this, like, precisely, I guess is the best way I can describe it. E? Is that gonna fuck anything? It's gonna fuck everything here. I need more space. There's not enough space in the world. We completed a milestone, chat. Hi, Cam. Just make it more efficient. 100%. Space platforms. Technology briefing. You've proven some basic skills, so we think you are ready for this. You may now build space platforms and foundations to expand in the universe. For these ones, though, we've added platform limit. I mean, we are not insane, right? The hell are they talking about? Yep. Space platforms. What do you mean? Quickly change space platforms by using Shift Q and Shift E. Where am I? Oh, boy. What happened? What's going on? Oh, no. Delete it all. Delete the universe. Boy. Okay. Okay. So you do that. It's gonna have to be something like that, right? Similar to right there. Okay. Yeah. What's your problem now, game? Can't really do that, can I? No. What's this game's problem? You need more, like, space. I could sit here and micromanage it and do something like this, right? Delete all that shit. Delete all that shit. Why is it, like, bitching and moaning over here to me? The thing is, okay, so you won't be able to do the bottom if you do that, is the issue, I think. That's what it's trying to tell me. Okay, do that. What? Oh, never mind. Control Z. Do that. So you can't just drag here. You're going to have to do this one at a time. Like a piece of shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like that. Okay. So what have I made here? I'm almost there, chat. I've almost completed one shape. What the hell was I doing with this shit? I guess I wanted to double down on the efficiency. But I don't know if that's going to happen realistically at this rate. Am I using 2 feeds? I'm only using 1 feed here. But eventually, you know. Okay, so now we just copy and paste, right? Is my understanding. So we feed this into over here, basically. But how do you feed it efficiently? Good question. Because I need to... But you're feeding the squares. Okay, wait, hold on. Control X. Let's just move it up one itty bitty space. Correctamundo. And you come over there and you do that. And I think that's kind of right. Quad? What are we in the universe when you think about it? Badge granted. What do you mean badge granted? Give me operator badge? Who? Claim badge. Give me that shit. Hell yeah. Choose... Wait, we're done? Well, hold on. You are now proud owner of the operator badge. Now start working on a real factory and earn us some shapes. Select at which scenario you'd like to continue. Your progress is transferred, including buildings and unlocking upgrades. Wait, that was just a tutorial? Well, what happens to my stuff? Harder shape goals for tough second-time operators. Well, hold... I just finished a big project out there. You know what I mean? Okay, it's still there. Okay, that's all I care about. Zoom in and out. Yeah. I wasn't even done. Did I make the thing I was trying to make? Hell yeah, I did. Apparently it did. I don't even remember, though. I tells ya. Wait, that wouldn't help, right? It's part of the issue. Why am I having it all go that way anyway? Hello? You'd have to split it. Whatever. I don't give a shit. It's efficient, chat. I promise. 100% efficiency. It's gonna tell us it's 100% efficiency. I don't care how many shape portals I'm actually making. 100%. It even says it. 100%. It can't get better than 100%. Bing bang bosh. Now I am using 2 feeds here, which means that in theory you should be having like 200% efficiency then. No, but you have to have 2 circle feeds. As far as I understand it. Okay, so that shit's done, so we're gonna go to the other universe or something here. Shift G. Shape minor. What do you mean? What is going on? What? Take me back to the tutorial. I'm confused. Extract shapes from asteroids. What asteroids? I'm not lost. Suck my dick. Like right here? And then I need a blue? Like from down here, for instance? I swear to God, if this tells me that I'm lost again, I'm gonna suck someone's wiener so hard. Okay. So wait, do I have to drag this shit all the way over here? Wait, how do you do that though? Oh, because I gotta make the space platforms or whatever the fuck, right? Shape minor space belt. Like this? But we gotta feed the hole, like this one hole, for the rest of my life? I gotta feed this hole for this one hole for the rest of my life. Is this a joke? No. Like that? What's with all the M dashes, chat? I knew y'all were robots. Why can't I zoom out further, by the way? There we go. You love M dashes? A robot would say that. Yeah, I guess they're just being fed to over here now. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad. All we gotta do is cut them or whatever, right? A half destroyer. AI is ruining M dashes for the millennials, or are millennials ruining M dashes? If the media has taught me anything, it's that millennials are ruining everything. Correct? Feed that hole. Feed that hole. Feed that hole. Okay, so that one was easy. We're clearly the only good generation. Yeah. I think we all just live long enough to become the bad guys for a younger generation someday, pretty much. That's my assumption. We will eventually be the bad guys, I think. And that's okay. It's okay. It's understandable because the world will change and we won't change with it, I think. I'm not here to say that, like, oh, we're going to be made the villains when we shouldn't be. You know, maybe, like, us here on average are good eggs, but it does kind of seem like that's just kind of what happens. Something new's going to come along, like, everyone's going to want to be fucking robots, and we're going to be like, I think that's a step too far. And then we're going to be the baddies, basically. The truth is, I don't really care if you want to go fuck robots. Might even be a little curious about it. Okay, so we need that shape, right? Meh, 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 meh. Well, actually, here's an instance where we're going to be made out to be the villains because we're going to stick to our guns and say, hey, maybe AI isn't great for the world, but younger generations might be more willing to accept it and just deal with it. You know what I mean? Do I have upgrade points? I do. We're going to be the old timers, using slurs like clankers or something like that, right? Am I allowed to say that, Noah? Okay. Ah, I'm lost. Okay, so we take this, we cut in half, we rotate, and we cut in half again. I think that's all you gotta do. Alrighty. 5. Rotate. Cut. Alright. Is this a waste of time? Does it not matter if I do it in the center or not? It only matters at, like, the beginning, in theory, is my understanding. I think we're making them. Oh, no, they made it more complicated. Ruru, cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. It's just an extra circle. Is this my first playthrough? Yeah, it's my first time playing. What's up, Olive? Concept of automation isn't inherently wrong. You just don't trust the humanity's responsibility. It all comes back to like the same thing, sadly, which is kind of boring, right? The people that are in control of all of these. I mean, this is so fitting for an automation game. The people that get to control how the automations and technology gets used throughout our countries and our worlds are the people that are going to abuse it and abuse us for it and profit off of it more or less. So we're not going to see the benefits of AI, basically, for the most part. We're not going to get shit out of it. You know what I mean? The corpos are going to get all of the profit, and we're going to get shit on. You need foundations to place buildings in space. Place a foundation. The hell are you talking about? Line foundations. More building space for your factory. Come again? With just like anywhere? Platform limit, which you can increase by completing side tasks. Oh, but you can delete it at any time. I have 191 platform limit. Oh. That way we can feed our hole a little bit more easily. I don't think I can make a bigger hole. AI bubbles bursting slowly. I think what the corpos want to do was replace people with AI, like literal jobs with AI. But I don't think that's going to happen. They tried to do that, but it's not really working out as well as they probably hoped. So instead, what they're probably going to do, right? The enshittification of everything is going to continue. Is they're going to replace higher paying jobs with lower paying jobs that just kind of make sure the AI worked well enough. You know what I mean? What's up, Sinclair? Okay, so I'm making these two shapes, and I can't really make it much more fit. Why do I need 1,200, though? That's so many. That's so many. All right, so over here, we need to stack up another set of circles on top of this shape at the end here. I'm so tired, though. But I'm so tired. No one told me it would make you so tired. How come it's so... Oh, because you're waiting on these. I see. This isn't 100% then, I don't think. It's only 67%. I think it's because... Well, it's for a few reasons, it seems. Okay, so how do I fix this then? Because you have more circles than necessary. It's also hard to have enough, like, space for this. Because it sounds simple in theory. It seems to me. So here we make a bunch of these, right? But we don't need them all. So maybe... Like, look how ineffective this whole line is. In fact, it's, like, never even triggering, pretty much, right? So... What we do is we take these circles and try to stack it on over here. You know what I'm saying? So let's rip all that. What did I just say? Stackers. I think we're going to need a little more space just to be sure. This needs to remain on the bottom. Maybe didn't need that much space, but whatever. Yes, I know I can copy and paste. I refuse. Now, this also isn't very efficient. Like, you can see a lot of wasted time here, right? While they wait for this shape to appear. So they no doubt have plenty of extra circles here too. So I think I'm just like feeding too much. A little bit. E. So instead, why don't we just... Why don't we just cancel, like, all of this? Kinda. And just do this. It seems like that'll be plenty to me. And we take all these shapes from yonder. And we do that. And then from here... They're awaiting my shapage. Does that work? Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that works. Now, it'd be nice to take some of these and feed them into here, but how do I only do some exactly here? That's where it's hard, I think. Only doing some is difficult. Oh. Does that work? No, not really. Weirdly, though, look at the efficiency. But we could be outputting even more than that, I think, but we'd have to use this separate line. So what I would need to do... I'm not using this whole half, so... I want to take like half of these and use them to stack, but only half. I guess I can kind of do that. But then It's very wasted, but I'm too lazy, I guess, to otherwise do it. I could probably fix it better. Does that work? I think it works. Yeah. From multiple floors to the vortex. Write that down. Okay, wait. So from here... I know it's not super efficient or whatever. I'm probably not going to be... It's not going to be 100%. I doubt it, at least, but... Close enough, I guess. For now. Have I played Satisfactory? No. This is basically the only automation game I've played, it looks to me. I'm making all three shapes. I mean, you could start making more lines from, like, over here and stuff. That eventually just means that you are supplying more than the output can take. I think that is all that means, really. That's my understanding. Wait, what's wrong over here? Wait, what happened? Why is it fucked? Why is it no bueno? It's not splitting evenly enough or something. Will it fix itself? It doesn't look like it's gonna fix itself. Like there's too many going this way. Because it's starting from up there and not enough are making it down here, which is the beginning gate or whatever. Output percent is relative to that machine/belt, so if you don't have enough output belts, it won't show up except in one random part of your grid. You lost me. There's way too many circles being fed that way. So... whatever, I completed a shape goal. Sir. Sir. It'll eventually get completed. I give up. It says it's 100%. Yeah, it's bouncing all over the place. I messed it up somehow, because I think, like, there's too many things demanding this shape now, you know what I mean? So I guess I borked it in some way. I have way too many circles coming up here, and this needed more to begin with. But it's so hard to decide how to, like, split it. Okay, let's focus on the next thing, though, and this will eventually finish. Okay, we need a complete red circle. That's easy. Right? Oh, I hate the universe. So I only have one circle feed right now. Can we make it better? We go here. Shape minor. We put that there or something. Okay, because I could probably use some more. We extract. We convey. We go back here. We. Can you, like, okay, you can do that, so let's do that, right? Now back down here. Oh boy. So now I'm gonna have two inputs here, basically. So we're probably gonna do basically the same thing, but then rotate twice on one of them or something like that, and then stack. Capiche? Seems like the best way to handle it. Bum ba do 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 bum ba do do. Game changer. You gotta convince my wife that the show's worth watching. Chat. She's like, no, it's weird. I don't know why I'm throwing her under the bus. Whoops, I needed to rotate. Need a double rotate. No, 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 no. Okay. Then we must stack. Shut up. We stack. Now, I wish it just told me how many stackers I should use exactly. Buildings per full bell. Oh, it does. 6. Write that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bing, bang, bosh. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Doesn't matter. Close enough. It's not spaghetti. You're spaghetti. So, I should actually have 2 outputs, I think, now then. In theory, is my understanding. So these should actually be split. I think. Because we have 2 feeds going on here. Where the hell... What's the problem here? What lane is that in? I don't understand. How do I... Quad? Why aren't I getting my feed here? So one's on one lane. Do I have to put him in like a different lane? Oh, do you have to put it at like a different... What's the... So does this have to be like a different height? I wasn't aware you had to put them at different heights in order for this to work exactly. Like that? Will that work? Now it's on a different lane. Okay. Does that mean I have to receive it on another lane too then? I'm gonna guess so. And then... Oh no, it's gonna be spaghetti. I'm foreseeing this spaghetti as we speak. Oh boy. Wait, delete that. Hold on. No, I don't think you do it like that. I don't even know what just happened. Floor 2. Okay, there we go. And we drag it down a floor. Aha! Is that gonna work? Why isn't it working now? What did I do wrong now? Don't worry, I finished the task. Yo, 6 points! So... What am I doing wrong? Because I thought I needed to receive it from another floor. You have to put it on each slot? Okay. It doesn't make any sense. The black lane is 4 lanes on the bottom floor. What? Dude, just let me put it in the hole. It's on the right only. I'm still confused. I'm going to spend my upgrade points. Can you explain it? A bent stacker. Counterclockwise rotator. Let's get that. Now I have 5 points. They're both coming on the rightmost lane on the first and second floors. Oh, so, okay. How do you... I guess my only question there then is, how do you know... Why is it only coming in on the rightmost? Why is everyone I meet on the far right? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I think I know why, right? Because this is... Well, it's leftmost in a sense, right? You know, that's at the top, that's at the top. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, I get it. I get it now, chat. I get it now. That would make sense. Well, this is fine anyway. They'll still be at the correct amount of efficiency, right? I reckon. As long as the belts are always moving at 100% and there's no stalling, we should be good, is my understanding. These will never be at 100% though, huh? At the end of the day. So what's the hang up there? If they're feeding at 100%, why aren't they finishing 100%? Just because... I don't know. Let's go make some squares. Easy peasy. Okay, so for this... We don't even need really another feed or anything here. Unless we wanted to speed it up. But you can see my efforts with that are not great. It claims 99% efficiency, but that's a lie. It bounces all over the place. So we just need to rotate, stack, simple as. Is my understanding. Rotate. Wait. Hold. How many rotators do you need? You only need 3 rotators. Same thing with cutters. You only need 2. Wait, no, that's a rotator. Okay. So you need 3 destroyers per belt. Three destroyers per belt. So I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this. Okay, so 5 is probably not the right amount, is the way I'm looking at it. Let's just start over real quick. Cutter. If I do the split thing, does that help me? Not really. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like that. That bothers me. Stop. Let me try this again. Cutter. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think this will be fine. You cut. Next time y'all try Game Changer, maybe check out Season 4, Episode 5. It's entirely improvised musical, very solid. It took a lot to convince wife to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay, so after this, we cut. And then we rotate just half of them counterclockwise. Or clockwise, it doesn't matter. But either way, you only rotate half. Which shouldn't really matter, I suppose. Which means that these can go uppies, right? think something like this is fine. No, it's a mess. Okay, hold on. I have to like kind of split these up then. So only like every other does the rotate or something? Yeah, that makes, I guess that makes sense. So like this, right? Correctamundo. Then eat it. Then you do that. No. One of you needs to go up. But it doesn't matter which. Hold on. So you can go up. Ah! Okay. You do this. Then this. No. I messed up. Like that. Like that. Okay. Then you go up. Hell yeah. I copy. Paste. Q button. Boom. Oh. Do I get what I want? No, I messed it up. I think I gotta rotate one again. I forgot to rotate. Don't Cry from Season 4, Episode 7. Write it down, chat. Well, oh, wait, no, I did do it. Never mind. I did do it. I thought so. I saw like one badly stacked shape, and I got confused. 5 upgrade points. I need 2,000 of these stupid circles, and I'm not even like a quarter of the way there. You gotta be shitting all over me. So we're being held back. Huh. What's up, Aria? Do I actually need more circles? Or is it that I need to change my construction, you think? Platforms. Space belts. Now you're being fed into the second from the right. We need efficiency, chat. I'm confused as to why it's not totally working. I'm feeding 2 full circle lines. And they're going at 100% efficiency right here, right? I guess it's purely because you have to wait for this. I don't know. Shut up. Each circle platform has 16 circle nodes, not just 4. How do you, like, open these ones? How come this one, these aren't, like, open or whatever? I was actually confused by that. Don't you have multiple unused lanes at the very start? I do now, yeah. You always fed them from one end to the other? You think the split is bad? Split bad? You have 2 lines and stack them onto each other so it becomes 1 line. You think more stackers? It says that, oh, right. So it says to feed 1 full belt, I need 6 stackers. That means for 2 full belts, I actually need 12 stackers then, right? But then I won't have enough circles coming in, I don't think, to actually fulfill that. Is that the problem? I'm gonna hope so. But these belts never slowed down, so is that actually gonna help? I'm not so sure. Delete it all, baby. $12 stackers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot of stackers. Agreed. I guess we'll see. I'm still gonna feed it from the middle. Let's just find out. You can be upset, chat. It's okay. I understand. Is that 12? What are you doing? What are you doing, though? What's the matter? Oh, because I sent it the wrong way. Is this actually going to help? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, these don't look better. No. Okay. You need 4 belts of half circles to stack. And have 2 belts. Because the stackers are slow. I need a hat stack. Or a hat. Okay. I think it might be slightly more efficient than before. Slightly, if it is at all. 2 belts of input to have 1 belt of output. Because we're combining 2 stacks into 1. Okay. By the time I process all this, it's just going to be done anyway, you know what I mean? Okay. I can feed more. Into here. So hold, I suppose. Shift. X. Move all that over, I guess, for now. Delete all that business. Because now I can get a line in... I don't know why I did it like that, honestly, but, hold on. Hold on. We can do that. Delete that. Okay. Hold on. Continue to hold. Okay, put that back. Over here, get that. Okay. Now... I kind of need 4 lines of input here or something. Correct? So let's get a 4th. Anyone looking for a 4th? How come these are locked, by the way? I don't understand that. Someone might have already tried to tell me. Space bell. Oh, wait. No, I gotta change this. Okay. We must be efficient. Okay. Just delete all. No, no, Control Z, Control Z. Delete all that. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Boom. We're going, we're going, we're going. Now copy this business. Control C. And then we Control V. And we take this. You can go over there. Copy that. Delete all this. Delete all that for a second. Okay, that's all fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one. What I want to do is this. We raise this one. We feed that from there. Hot dogs. It's not spaghetti. You're spaghetti. That's what I have to say about that. Yeah. Bum? I think that's a bum. We could have done the cutting on the initial space platform. Oh, Truge. Wait, what's the problem over here right now? Why does it suck? I can't see. Huh? Excuse me. Oh, I don't think I have platforms underneath. That might do it. Why isn't it 100%? It doesn't look 100%, chat. Will it be eventually? It's getting there. Pretty close. Close enough, will we call it? Oh, I think it is eventually catching up. Look at that, baby. Look at it go. Look at it go. What's the problem over here? It doesn't look right. Why is it so clogged right here in this one particular place? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I don't like that one bit. We need more blue. I've doubled the efficiency of our red. We must fill the hole, chat. Give me your shapes. Why is it weird? It's gnarly. I don't know, let's feed some more, shall we? We need shape miner. We pop. Yeah. Put it down. Thank you. Platform, space belt. Good enough for me. Okay. Press V to see underneath. Did I mess this? Wait, this is totally fucked up. Wait, is it? No. No, it's actually... Why does something seem wrong here? Like, this one's not being fed enough. Just the way it is? Huh. Feed it from the center? I guess it's... Yeah. Okay, I shift. Control X, chat. Do you know that hack? I don't think you've heard of it. It's a new school thing. Get rid of that. Let's create a little bit of space here. Now I should be getting some shit from over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. So here's what we'll do. It's going to be different this time. This time, God's going to do it right. Like that. That way, half the shapes are always going that way. And will hopefully be slightly more efficient, but the centers are always kind of bad. Whatever, good enough. Is that okay? It might be okay. In this metaphor, Dan is God. God of shape. Well, I am quite shapely. Can we all agree? Now, I could just copy paste this, but it's still... Something still seems kind of like wrong. It feels like I should have better output still for some reason to me. Maybe it turns out God can be wrong. Hey. I'm just a square waiting for another square. You get one line of quarters. Oh, right. So because I'm using one output. Yeah, I need to feed a lot more. Unless I could somehow do the whole thing much more efficiently. You could look for better blue shape, but there kind of isn't, right? For what we have. Yeah. Triangle's the best shape? No way. No way. Rhombus. Easy. Well, we're about to finish the circles. These cutters and destroyers. Double output, but more spaghetti. Spaghetti, you say? Spaghetti for dinner. I guess I might as well do whatever this is going to create for us. I'm proud of our circles. It was also the easiest possible shape, though. Oh, no. They want blue square, a circle on top of a blue square, and they want 8,000 of them. Oh, no. That's bullshit. What a pain in the ass. Tooltip for placing extractors. Like this thing. Connect up to 3 shape minor extensions to the shape minor. You said for the extractor or extension? Shape minor, space belt, line foundations. So confused. Rotate and inverse. What's this? Increase the throughput. Connect up to the 3 additionals. Oh, what? Oh no, I like borked it too. It must be pointing at your main extractor? Wait, what do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm being thick. Increases the throughput of a shape minor. Is that what I want? Use tab to switch variants. Connect up to 3 additional extensions. To increase the throughput, extract shapes from asteroids. Aim it at the middle one. Oh, I think I understand. Oh, I think I understand. So, it didn't work. What about that? Did it work? Oh, that is a little weird. That is a little weird. I would agree that I did not find that intuitive. We did it. Looks like we made it. What are you doing? You piece of shit. Shapes. Shapes. Feed me. Alright, let's just get all this going on here, since we're gonna need a gazillion of these, right? Okay. So every single hole is being fed from here now. Hey, sorry. I borked this for a little while. Ooh, up. Okay, then from here... Does splitting this here actually do anything? Or is it just in my head? I think it's in my head. It doesn't actually matter, right? You don't think so? E. Okay, we come. So now... You know what? This shit's fucked. Let's fix it. I have to destroy the whole thing. Send it all back. I can't deal with this anymore. I've had it. I've had it, chat. I'm not gonna deal with it anymore. You know what I mean? We're gonna nuke it from orbit. Okay. So maybe we save space here, too. Okay. How many of these do I need to keep this efficient exactly? Is it even worth it? Or do you not bother? I wonder. Because that's 22 milliseconds or whatever. This is 30 milliseconds. So the splitter is better. But there's no, like, space for all this. It takes up too much space, I tell you. The cutter, or whatever they call it. 3, 4. 1 per line, if you can. Oh, no. This is gonna suck. Okay. And then... You're backseating? You're cool. And then I think you just rotate everything once, right? If you rotate everything clockwise... No, sorry. You need to be counterclockwise, I think. When we destroy the west half... No. You need to be counterclockwise. Boom. 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 Don't worry, we can copy and paste this later. And you need to be plain old clockwise. Put 2 lines on the other extractor, make it 2-2 instead of 1-3. Put 2 lines. You lost me. Okay. We don't need the gray at all. We destroy everything after that. I'm already out of space over here, though, right? So there we go. And maybe I just send all this for now. And I'll have to figure out the rest later on or something like that, you know what I mean? So 4 extractors equals 1 full belt. Agreed? Is that how that works? I believe so. I don't think I'm going to have space to do this again, correct? You can build a foundation right outside of this extractor platform and build your factory there. Oh, you mean by putting down a new platformy? Yonder, I see what you mean. I already fucked that up. Next time. Alright, ship all that stuff. Because I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not constructing anything. Oh, but... This is so hard. Okay. Hold on. I'll fix it. Okay, delete that. I'm gonna fix it, chat. You wait and see. You know what? You know what? I'm on a killing spree. Delete that. Shape miner. Point that over here. What do you mean? I don't even know what happened. Did that work? Okay. Okay, hold on. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Save that for a second. Platform. Give me a line foundation? Is that what I want? Like this, right? Shut up. I think that's what I want. Okay. We then take. We copy. It's gonna be hard to squeeze all this, huh? Like, how the hell do you do this? So maybe, baby. You can have... Oh my god. Can't do that. Not enough space. I could have 3 engines? It's gonna be very spaghetti, though. Machines you haven't unlocked yet? Yeah. So you're going there, you're going there. And then this one will be my 4th? Okay, hold on. So you go over here, right? And let's say that into that. Then we'll have to figure that out after that. So left and left. Okay. Next. Oh boy. It's not spaghetti. We go up. And you're gonna be the second. Like this, right? Perfection. Okay. Then over here, y'all can be number 3. 3 can do this. Then it feeds over here. 3, 3, 3. You're going to be number 4, extractor. Boom. I'm only like halfway through what I need to do here. Will this work? I hope so. E. Q. Q. Okay, then you do that. I have to reverse this. What's the matter with you? Don't go over there. I don't think. Yeah, don't go over there. It's not spaghetti. It's perfection. No, wait, hold on. I messed up. Oh, no, I broke. What happened? Perfection. Okay, over here, you know what? Take this. Make it all go this way. Let's see. Here we go. Are we watching? Why aren't you getting any shapes? What's your problem? What's the matter? Okay, wait. So maybe you can just make this go second floor, right? I think that works. Correctamundo. C. Okay, so now we just belt it. Belt. So now I'm sending exactly one corner of blues down every single hole or slot. Correct? Bing, bang, bosh. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we just got to do a little bit of work with them over on this side of it. Should we just work on all of that, or should I split them? If I split them, so this half should be the one that... Hold on. So one of these just needs to get rotated. And then we combine. Stack. To be precise. Stack. Says we need 6 stackers. Does that mean I need 12? No. You need 6. You need 6 or 12? I know, it's been like 3.5 hours. I'm gonna need more rotators. I think you just stack these two and you're fine, right? I'm pretty sure. I think that doesn't work because you need to raise one. Well, you can raise this one, I guess, right? It doesn't have to be in that orientation anymore. Yeah. Someone said that they fixed that for this game in particular or something like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what's your problem? Can't see. All right, I don't know, but let's start delivering. Step 1. What the fuck's going on here? Jesus. Like that. That should be fine, I think. Is 6 stackers not enough? One rotator won't keep the line full? Because you're going to be waiting on that one rotator forever, right? I see. You're always waiting on this one rotator. And that's what's going to prevent the efficiency. So that means then... Oh, man, that is confusing. Go away. So I want to use exactly half of each then, I guess, in theory, right? But then... So that way you're not waiting. So I only want half. So one line going that way. One line going that way, maybe. He, who, ha. Okay. I want half of you to go to a rotator, but I also want another half of you to not go to a rotator. Does that make sense, squad? And you will feed 3 of these. Does this make sense now? I think so. Like that. That way we're not waiting. Okay. And then you do the same thing over here, correct, Amundo? I thinks. Methinks. Rotator. What are you doing? Don't be weird. Stop being... Come on. Dill. What's your issue now? Oh my god. What is going on? Why is it still being weird? Whatever. Wait, what happened? Why do I have full shapes now? Chat. What's going on? I don't understand. I'm only sending tidbits. Why am I receiving full shapes? Where is that happening? Oh. Because I accidentally sent a bunch of full shapes for a while, that's all. I accidentally sent a bunch of full shapes for a while. Whoopsie. That's all. Oh, yeah. Okay. Focus. Okay. E, fine. Q, fine. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. Okay, there. Half are getting rotated. Half are not. Okay. Ship it. Jesus. Oh, it's not spaghetti. It's not spaghetti, chat. Is there a way to, like, fix it before I have to wait for it all to, like, get cleared out? It's 100%. What do you mean? That's 100% right there. I don't think it actually is. Hold on. I want to split these, don't I? Do I? No. No, I don't think it should matter. I'm gonna fix it. By receiving 2 full belts, I should be outputting 2 full belts. Correct, Amundo? That is the hope. But no, because we are destroying... No, I think it's still technically I should be able to be getting 2 full belts. 2 full belts. But I'm not. Do I need more? I think I need more stacklers now, it looks. Do I need 6 stacklers now per? It looks like I need 6. I need more stacks. Two belt. You stack them so 2 belts become 1? What is this game? I don't even know how to begin to describe it. We are the shapely god. Distributing shapes, we must create squares. Stacking's half amount of belts as output. Cutter equals double. Other things are 101. Because stacking... I think I made this more complicated than I needed to. That's a spaghetti factory if I done seen one. Can we all agree? How far is the factory? We've turned the universe into a factory engine. Holy shit, does this game ever end? Shape mania here. Yeah. Oh, you can save a selection. Okay. Well, what is this trying to tell me? So, more stackers doesn't matter. Another belt doesn't matter. Adjusting the rotator shouldn't matter. Well, yeah, you still want 2 rotators, though. But the additional stackers shouldn't matter in theory. 3, I think, is fine, right? Thus, I can copy my spaghetti here. And kind of try to make it happen again. What do you mean? What's the matter? Oh. Oh, that doesn't look right. What is that? Delete. Control C, rotate. Might be able to use that. Wait, no, what are you doing? What's the problem here? Why are you pointing that way? What are you, stupid? Why don't you simply make the shapes? Are you dumb? Okay. Then I have 2 more outputs just like that. Bing, bang, bosh. Okay. Delete this shit. The circle god is no more. Now, eventually... Get out of here, circles! Nobody wants you here. Oh, my goodness. Ow. The No Man's Sky of engineering puzzles. Has anyone here played No Man's Sky? I don't think I've known anyone that's played it besides maybe chat. Not that I know like a gazillion people, but it was rather popular overall. Wait, oh right, that's normal. Stupid space belt. It's huge now, yeah. Just got a big update. You probably could have said that for any given like quarter of the year and it probably would have been true. That's like a dev team you could say like I'm sort of proud of in a sense. For kind of turning it around. I know we can be mad at them for like the launch and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, they fixed it, you know? Whereas I'm having growing concerns about like other dev teams in particular. Like I heard news that oh, what's the studio's name? Heart. The people making Hyperlight Breaker are looking to hire like 2D artists. Heart Machine, yeah. And it's just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a little concerned about what they're doing with Hyperlight Breaker basically now. Like, the launch went poorly. They're working on a different game too, though? Okay. I'm really concerned about what they're going to do with Hyper Light Breaker. Because I kind of like the game pretty well. It has, like, good bones, but I don't know if it's really going in the direction that I'm hoping for. You know what I mean? Even though it was perfect, yeah. I got baited a little bit. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It had a big update. It did, but I'm still kind of worried. It's not really changing people's minds at the end of the day. I don't know if the core gameplay is what people want. It won't be Hyper Light Drifter, though. I think a lot of people just wanted Drifter, and Breaker was just not their cup of tea. Or something like that. So we're going to want to combine all this and stack the circles on top. People disappointed in Night Rain should give Breaker a look at least. That's the thing, like, Night Rain kind of pulled through that formula, you could argue, right? But I don't think Hyper Light Breaker has really pulled it off. And it's concerning because I don't know if they can totally fix it. You know what I mean? I like Solar Ash. I thought it was fine. It was a fun little game. It's just one of those things, like, I really liked that studio, but now, like, I don't know. I think they bit off more than they can chew with Breaker, you know? I think they're focusing in the wrong areas, too. It's like, oh, let's add a bunch of different playable characters, but, like, I don't really want more playable characters. I just want fun and interesting upgrades. And it feels like it really lacks what feels like should be an easy thing to implement. Okay, so I think when the time comes, you have to kind of do the double rotator thing again, which is always really annoying, where you split them and you rotate exactly half of them again. Then you stack them together. So basically, we actually just take this and duplicate it, essentially, when the time cometh, is my understanding here, right? Now, they said it's not an idle game, but, and yes, I could try to implement more efficiency here, but my God. I'd rather just wait. I'd rather just wait now. I'm sure eventually, though, it'll be a different story. So I really liked Night Rain. I really liked Night Rain. I didn't at first. I didn't at first. I was like, why is it so hard? I don't understand, like... I didn't remember Elden Ring enough. But I think by the end, like, Night Rain just felt like an amazing game. And I wouldn't expect a studio like Hyper Light Breaker to deliver the same quality necessarily. But as soon as you start comparing the games, it is a bit difficult. Okay. It's time. We must combine. Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of it all. Okay. Do it better, Dan. I don't know. They're quite different games still at the end of the day. But if you want, like, a co-op roguelike-y experience, I feel like Night Rain generally delivers. Let's copy. 1, 2. Huh? Huh. What? Wait, what? Maybe I didn't copy enough. I think I didn't copy enough. Okay. I think that should be fine. I'm not mad about Hyper Light Breaker. I think it's fine for the most part. What are we getting here? Did I mess it up? How do you pause the game? I want to pause the game. Why does it look weird? Okay, I have to rotate them all twice. Is the issue. Because I'm combining them into the wrong shape. But then that means you have to wait for 2 rotators. Or, wait. Hold on, we can make this better. Delete all this shit. Hold on. You rotate one normally, then one not normally. Makes perfect sense, right? Am I gonna play more Night Rain? Realistically, probably not. Hold on. Put these in, there's no time in the world, you know, chat? Tab. Okay. Now... sure, it's not spaghetti. And then we need 6 stackers again, right? Sure, good enough. Okay, I did it weird. Does that work? I believe it works. Alright, and then we make a full square. Lovely. Lovely. And then we can just copy and paste this and put it over here. It's not going to get hung up, is it? Oh, it's getting hung up, chat. I think I need double the rotation or something. Because it's not being efficient enough. No, wait. No. Ow. Hold on. So connect all these and then split them here, I think. Oh, it's a disaster. Hold on. It makes my head hurt. Delete all that. Delete all that. Get out of here. Just delete everything. Okay. I need to rotate. It doesn't matter. Which one? So 3. I need 2 rotatos for every 3 here. If that even makes sense. But is that just weird at that point? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? You picking up what I'm putting down? E. Okay, it makes perfect sense. Remove that for a second. It makes perfect sense, chat. It's perfect. Don't do that. So. Then do this. Then do that. Hell yeah. There we go, I did it. I think that's efficiency right there. Incarnate. Can we all agree? I don't know if I should be taking half or all of them or what. So this is feeding from 2 belts. So is this going to be 100% efficiency? Or am I wasting some here? And then we must simply stack. Okay, it's fucked. What's the matter with you? Well, why? Why can't you just do this? There, you happy now, game? You piece of shit. Just rotate all 6. Oh my god, you're right. Why aren't I doing that? Oh no! I tried to hit shift and what's the matter? Oh. Why am I being so weird with it? Okay, hold on. Rotato. 1, 2, 3. Tab. 1, 2, 3. Okay. These ones are going uppies. No, wrong way. Q, E, 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 E. Like that, right? Yeah. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now I need six fat stacks here, right? Just 6. No more, no less. Maybe I should have you go uppies. Instead here. This way. Don't be stupid. Stack, stack, stack. Three, 4, 5, 6. Good enough. You can be top. Okay, you can be a top for once, okay? You're gonna be bottom. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Cancel. Ah! Delete it all. I hate it. The square needs to be on bottom. Square's gotta be on bottom. Sorry, chat. You're stuck on bottom, baby. 3, 4, 5, 6. I rooted for you. Okay. Clean. Super clean. Not spaghetti at all. Boom. Now we just need 8,000 of those. Oh no, I messed up something over here somehow. You just need 8,000 of them, you know? B, Q, E, E, E. Okay, there you go. There's that. Okay, now do that again. Circle's on top, so we can leave that there anyway. So over here, I copy whatever the fuck I did here. I don't even remember now. Actually, I only need to copy this portion, I think. With the rotatos. Hold on, delete all that. I think it's just this, right? Can I get a hell yeah? Boom. Easy. This game is easy. I always knew it. Hold. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. Deliver. Boom. Done. 8K a day. 8K a day. Ooh. Okay. So the circles are getting hung up waiting for my blue squares. For my blue squares. But I can't actually make that more efficient without delivering more of these. Because these are all... There's no hiccups here. There's no bottlenecks, correct? And if there's no hiccup, there's no bottlenecks on the incoming, I need more incoming. Does this make sense, chatties? I think that makes sense. If this was bottlenecking, then we would want to change it. So, the only way to get more efficient for this singular thing I'm working on here is to go back to the source and double it. So, in order to do that, I don't think that's actually 100% possible given what's going on here? Because I would have to point 3 arrows at one of these, right? I'd have to do some weirdage, is my understanding. I can only point 2 arrows at one. Then I'd have to do something else. Oh, no. Yeah, actually, how would you do that at all? So you could do this, but then you'd have to do the extension here and here. Then I'd have to do a regular from there. You can copy an entire platform? Hell yeah. Okay. Control C? Hell yeah. Why not? Why no? Mirror, save blueprint. Wait, can you double arrow? Hold on. Wait, can you do this? Oh, that works. Write that down. I didn't think that would work. What'd I just do? Clone. Control C. Rotate. Why can't I do this, though? Do I need to, like, delete that? You can double arrow. No one told me. Aha! All right, and then you copy this one. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought then. Okay. But this is all a shit show, kinda. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a shit show over here. Agreed? Where it comes in, and I can't just do that again. So what we're gonna have to do is give ourselves some more platforms, probably, right? Like this. To receive, and then do something similar to what the fuck I had happen over here. Okay. Hold on. So let us copy, like, all of this. Shall we? I'm coming. Sure. Let's start there. We gotta lay some people off. You gotta do what you gotta do, chat. Sometimes you gotta crack some eggs to make an omelet, right? We're all in agreement on this? Who's getting laid off first? Bally? Maybe it should be Bally. It's just for the best. Okay, hold on. Go ahead and try to unionize. They're in my pocket. They're in my pocket. Let's try to make this a little better. Rotate. So one rotate there. Hold on. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Okay, hold. Control X. Place. Delete. Boink. Boink. Whoopsie. Boink. Okay, there's that. Hold. Now, copy. How do you mirror? F? It's not rotate? F, rotate. Hell yeah. Wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh my god, it's a thing of beaut. It's a thing of beaut, I tells ya. Now we send out the squares. Let's put it on this second level, right? In the center. E. Does that work? Appears to work. That doesn't seem right. I think it's working. Okay, if it works, it works. Then we space belt. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know why I sound like a cat now. We can just do that, right? So now I have... cat. It's porkin'. Okay, now I have 2 squares coming down the centers here. Write that down. Down the center, top row. Okay, so now all I gotta do is back here. Second level it. What is your problem, Chief? And then we... We must utilize the circles now. Okay. So... no mistakes. None. We haven't made a singular mistake. Oh my god. We're about to double our efficiency, chat. We're going to use AI to replace your jobs as chatties. So I need basically one of these circle feeds. What's the matter? I thought that was the buzzword of the day or whatever. One of these circle feeds does this and this. And a different one... So I'll split it there or something like that. Does that work? Not quite. Because it's not splitting. I need it to split. No, I need you to do 2 things, my friend. Shit. What happened? Where split? How split? Well, actually, I guess in theory, what we could just do is this, right? I think this will be fine. Just that, right? Shit. Eating. Okay. That's fine. I think that works. Our squares are waiting. It's not spaghetti. Now, hold. Let us try to make the conveyor system here a bit better. So let's delete all of that. All of... Whoa, no. Control Z, Control Z. V. I think you can all just use, like, 1 here, right? Thank. What the hell was that? What's your problem? Thank you. I think so. Okay, so now, from over here, the squares need to go down. Eventually, at least. So you go down over here. You go down over here. Okay, let's just put you there for now. This circle needs to be fed to the top. Oh, no, wait, that's confusing, though. Okay, hold on. So I think we only need 6 stackies. Here, right? That's too many stackies. Like so. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. You couldn't make it any better. Ain't no way. Can I get some bums out here? Okay. Is that too much? Are we getting, are we gonna get backed up over here? Or is it okay? Eventually this will hit 100%, I think. In theory, right? I think this works. Correctamundo? I didn't even finish my coffee today. Okay, so now that that's happening, does it tell you, like, the rate at which I'm getting them or anything like that? It does not. I'd probably work on a side mission in the meantime while this is happening, I guess. Because increasing this is not really that plausible. You couldn't do it by a whole lot, at least, right? Unless you find more blue out there in the universe, like from this piece of shit, but it's only got 1 blue corner, so that's kind of ass. Why can't I use the shapes that are right next to me yet? Exactly. What's the deal with that shit? This is Bolonium. Katamari Damacy? Like the original one? I remember buying that game from our bargain bin for like $6, and I was so pleasantly surprised by it. Back in like 2004 or whatever it was. I was actually kind of shocked, honestly. Good night, Arath. What a steal. I mean, back in the day, it was just so unknown or whatever. All right, let's find... I guess you find a side goal here. I don't think you try to... Trains? There's trains in this game? Wires? Decorations. So we go to the tasks, right? Okay, well, that one's easy. Pin it. All right. That's Circle Town. This is Square City over here, so let's make use of this. I'd imagine that should be relatively easy. So I feel like I can honestly just destroy all of this shit. Correct, chat? Hello? Oh, it won't let me do it, really. Can I do it from here? I can do it from here. Destroy it. All that hard work, chat, down the drain. Oh, it's thundering out, chat. Oh, we can't go for our little walk today. When am I going to show you all our new picnic table? Oh, don't destroy too much. Picnictable.com. Left a couple of hours ago, nothing's changed. What do you mean everything's changed? How dare you? Look, now we're making blue squares with circles on tops. It's like a blue pizza. Everything's changed. But nothing has changed also. Okay. So, to make the most efficiency, we want to use the cutter, I would imagine. 1, 2, 3. How many cutters do I need per doodad, though? That's where I'm not really sure. We're facing the wrong way. Suck my dick. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 or more? Gotta make sure I leave everything a place to go. 2, 3. And then you do like another setup here. Well, not that close, Dan. What's the matter with you? Can you put other buildings on the second floor.com? I don't know why I said .com. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Feed. 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 Okay. I don't know if 3 is enough, but so after that, we need to destroy. We need to. You could. Okay. I think what you do is you rotate this clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise, counter, to make them all the same. Does that make sense? Is that what I want to do with my life? Sure. Over here, oh, it's not enough space. I want to make the bottom half. All right, hold on. Everyone hold on. Control X, move it up a little. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I made the bottom half here. We're going to make the top half up there, which is only going to be 1 dildo wide. We make it go uppies, because eventually it's going to have to stack, right? So there that goes. Yonder. But over here, we're going to need to destroy some. No. Yes. Like so. Like so. Okay. Then you immediately send it into some stackies. Can you just do it like that? I think so. You're already on the second half. Am I making the right thing? Hell yeah, I am. Am I only going to be making 1 belt's worth at the end of the day? Or... So I'm sending 2 belts in to create 1 belt's worth of output. But because part of it has to get destroyed, that makes sense, right? I think it does. If nothing gets destroyed... Help me out here. Then it could be 2 belts worth. It's the fact that some gets destroyed that kind of ruins that potential. The potential, is, if you will. Not that, though. Control C. Mirror. Rotate. Boom. Done. Look at that. You watching? A triangle's a thing in this game. They were abolished in the Great Triangle Fire. I mean, is that a triangle? It's an obtuse triangle, maybe. I mean, this is the fucking shape universe, apparently. So something tells me every shape that your heart could ever desire. The asymmetry. Look, that's perfect symmetry. It's perfect, chat. Ooh woo. Oh, you mean... Oh, wait, no, you said the symmetry. I thought you said asymmetry. Okay, so that's coming at a good click. Why does something seem kind of off over here, though? Is it going to fix itself? I think it's going to fix itself. You got to love that symmetry. You know, when you both come together. Okay. Give me another task. Give me a task. Give me one with circles, please. Those are not really with circles. Spin the wheel. In the middle of my shaping. Oh man, these tasks kind of suck. Oh wait, I finished that one. Hell yeah. Okay, that's pretty easy. That's a circle and a square, kinda. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Wait, where did all these come from? Did I just scroll past, like, all these? That's Square City right there. That ain't worth shit, though. I now have 6 points. Pin all this. My favorite game I played lately that I'd recommend? I mean, this one's pretty good, I guess. So I can't really deny that since it's the latest game. I mean, I think we know how we're paying out the bet. 4 hours later after starting this. 72% of people said no. I'm kind of caught up here. Do you mean like a roguelike or literally any game? Because Nidica and He Is Coming are both top tier for me right now. He comes. It's a perfect tuber. I don't think I could put this on YouTube. Oh, you saw me playing Blueprints? Oh, yeah. That's, like, pretty much my game of the year right now. I mean, I know we got Silksong and, like, Hades, too, but, yeah. I think that's, like... That's my favorite in a lot of ways. I guess that wasn't that recent. King is Watching. I liked King is Watching. Well, that's a game where I don't think it was really the game was a problem, but I would have played more if people were more excited for it when I did play it or something. Expedition 33, if I play it, yeah, it's just, I'm just gonna have to wait on it. You know, there's too much. Okay, so if you want just like really high quality games, then, and not just like the roguelike trend of the month. What am I recommending then? Did I play Hades 2 yet? Yes, I've played Hades 2. Honestly, I welcome that question because it's just kind of shocking a little. The thing is, I haven't really played any other like huge games. Like everyone says Expedition 33, but I can't say I can't. But I haven't, so I can't really say. I mean, it seems like everyone recommends it, so it seems like you should probably check it out. Silksong being Expedition 33 is going to be gut-wrenching for you. I suspect it won't, personally. If I were to guess at the awards, I think people are going to vote for Expedition 33. Based on the little I know. Like, Silksong isn't really niche per se, but the genre kind of is. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think there's a wider audience for Expedition 33. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say because I don't think So here's the interesting thing. I don't think like Hollow Knight made a big splash when it came out. It was kind of a slow burn, if I remember right. And it became like it had the cult following came over time. It wasn't an immediate overnight success, was my understanding. Yeah, it exploded later on. I don't know if there was really like a catalyst. It took time though. Obviously, that's going to be different with like Silksong now. So I guess what I'm getting at is the fact that Hollow Knight got kind of snubbed on the awards for the year because it took a while for people to get interested in it. If that makes sense. All right, so now just stack these two together and bing, bang, bosh. Stack, 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 stack. Should just be 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but why you gotta do it like that? Why you gotta be weird like that, though? Okay, maybe I'm being weird. Weird. Wait, do I need more stacks? Maybe I need more stacks. Do I need 12 stacklers? I might need 12 stacklers. No, that's the wrong way. You do all of that, right? I think you do. Why doesn't this one work? And then this. Theorem. Something tells me I don't need this many stacklers. I couldn't make this one symmetrical. Sorry, guys. There's some kind of inefficiency happening here. It seems to me. I mean, this is moving at 100%. So maybe there's not. This is being fed from one way, so... I think essentially this is equivalent to one belt. Because this one piece that Lonely rarely fits in basically fulfills this, is what I'm guessing here. So while it looks weird, I don't think you can really make it more efficient out of what you have here. So we're making that. We're only halfway through this bad boy. That's gonna take forever. But I guess that's where the upgrades come in, potentially. Label. Processing. Rotates shapes 180 degrees. A faster version of the stacker that outputs the side. Stacker bent. Oh, I see. Well, wait, isn't that kind of annoying, though? How much faster are we talking? Is that annoying? I think it's kind of annoying, actually. I mean, it's fine if you just have, like, one stacker, but... You can buy a third floor? Jesus Christ. Splits the conveyor belt, preferring the forward direction whenever possible. Rotates shapes 180 degrees. This would save me from having to rotate things twice. But I think you might as well save your upgrade points for this stuff instead. Multiple floors for the space platforms too? Okay, that's going, I guess. Alright, I gotta spin the wheel. So I guess we'll let this go. You like the 180? I don't think I would rearrange what I have now, because it'd be just a lot of work, probably. So I guess we'll just let this stuff go. Minute Cryptic. That actually works out, so we can just kind of let it ride while we do this. Sound good? Cat's head, fish's tail, pig's torso, and mare blended. The cat's head. Chimera. Actually, I don't really know. Is that actually the answer? Does a chimera have a fish's tail? Oh, for fuck's sakes. The thing is, it just so happens I know what a chimera is vaguely. So now we got to figure out how we got there. Cat's head. So you would use... Cat's head is the C, right? I think is the idea. The fish's tail would be the H. A pig's torso would be the I. Oh, this is clever. So that's how you get the CHI. And mare blended. Oh, and then you rearrange the word mare for MERA. Oh, I think that is actually clever. It's almost unfortunate that I just am aware of the word chimera. Yeah, that one's clever, I think. Yeah, it's reasonable. All right, give us a previous days or something. Are you allowed to do another days? Thursday. Members only. Suck my dick. How's about that? How close are we here? Okay, we're good. Yeah, that one was kind of fun. I like that. Bonus spin. It did only last a second. Here, I'll give you a bonus spin then. Here, I'm going to spin it really good. Yeah! Whoops, hold on. Food guesser, food guesser, food guesser. Food guessler. Food guesser. This is the one. It's kind of hit or miss a little bit. Food guesser. We accomplished something at the factory, chat. Here, I'll go over here or something. I don't know. Let me go over here for now. Okay. Rice noodles, turmeric, shrimp, pork, quail eggs. Optional. Roasted peanuts, fresh herbs. It sounds Vietnamese already. Lime, chili, broth, lettuce. This dish features a delightful medley of thick rice noodles, typically served with a rich broth that is just enough to coat the noodles. Accompanied by ingredients like shrimp, pork, or chicken. I'm going to guess Thai to begin with. There's a lot of Thai things in here to me. Hot, but not bordering. Could be China. I don't know if Thailand at any point touches Vietnam. I'm not sure. I'm going to go Vietnam then. Damn. So my first guess was actually correct then. Yummo. That sounds delicious, honestly. Papaya, banana, apple, strawberries, cantaloupe, granola, yogurt, sweetened condensed milk, raisins, coconut flakes. It's just fruit salad with granola, right? I would actually probably guess this is basically American, except for maybe the sweetened condensed milk. That's the only part that doesn't sound American to me. Generously topped with a sweet, creamy mixture often made from condensed milk and yogurt. I guess the yogurt, too, to some degree. So where do I think this is from, then? I don't think you use condensed milk often in the US of A, personally. I might still go United States. Is it me, or does this picture look a little disturbing? Do I think we're in Europe? Europe. Papaya? Oh, yeah, the papaya. The pupaya, right? Yo, Selen got the Vietnam, right? papaya? Maybe it's South America? I could see, like, South America. Where's papaya native to? I'm not sure. Let's go Mexico. Holy shit! Boom! It does sound yummy. Boom, baby. The hell's that? What's this angle? Ugh. It's like the dick pic of cookies here. Butter, sugar, golden syrup, flour, oats, a desiccated coconut, baking powder, sweetened condensed milk, milk chocolate, vanilla extract. 2 crunchy oatmeal cookies bonded together by a luscious layer of chocolate cream. The cookies boast a golden brown texture, owing to rolled oats and coconut, delivering a delightful blend of chewiness and nuttiness. The chocolate filling adds a rich, creamy contrast, creating a harmonious balance of flavors and textures that delights the palate with every bite. What do I want to say here? I really don't know. I haven't heard of this in particular. It's just like an oatmeal cookie with chocolate, as far as I can understand. And, I mean, you got the desiccated coconut, but I don't know. I'm probably just going to guess, like, Europe here. Because I really don't really know where else you'd go there. Unless you want to say golden syrup is a giveaway. Is it? I've never heard of golden syrup. What's golden syrup? Golden syrup equals UK? I just assumed they basically meant syrup. You know? The piss of the trees out there. I'm gonna trust you, chat. United Kingdom. Ice cold, it says. Kind of says northeast. But that's ice cold? Ice cold, you say? Russia? Is that still ice cold, or... I think it's beyond Scandinavia. Maybe Canada? Would it say east or west? It would probably say west if it was Canada. Not really sure, though. Russia is ice cold as well. Alright, let's just go Canada. What the... Are you kidding me? Ice colds all around. A Kingston biscuit. It claims to be west/north of Canada. But it's also ice cold? New Zealand or something? I don't know if any of these make sense, but I guess. The directions never make sense to me. West of New Zealand, but it's closer. Would... It can... So is it just Australia? Wouldn't it be warmer than just cool, though? Australia. It was Australia. Oh, alright. It does sound good, though. That still explains why the golden syrup makes sense for the UK, right? Because there's also still our culture. That was a tough one. That was a tough one, squad. We must get more shapes. We must. Shapes. Hold on, we got some upgrade points. Hell yeah. So, make stackers go faster? Or no, you just do belt speed, right? Which means you need more buildings per, but yeah, always belt speed. Shape, 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 shape. So let's make double stacked squares, which should be the easiest thing in the world. Correctamundo. So it seems to me like you should just destroy all this. Well, if I want to make this, which has a... No, that's fucked up. You could try to make that. You put a little circle in on one step, right? Which is maybe easier to do. So I'm gonna have to destroy these circles. Let me see here. How did I might be able to copy this partially at least. And then stack that on top. I just want to love again. Let's copy that and alter it, I think. If possible. Okay. So that's not exactly what I want. We don't need the stacks. Yeah, this is all we want. Is this portion here. No, kind of. But I want to rotate it. Afterwards. Tab. Am I wasting something here? Okay. And then we'll have to stack that onto a step here. So it seems to me... How the fuck am I gonna do that? Oh god, my head. Alright, delete all this. Delete all this. I think we need to duplicate this also. Control X. Put it there. Let's do this or something. Copy. Do that, I guess. So now I have many circles that I must combine with this step afterwards. So it doesn't matter who's on bottom here, chat. You can rotate if you wish. Since I'm just cutting, we need to keep these separated, I believe. It's not spaghetti. Okay, so I have two lines here. One... Hold on. Yep. Go down one more. Rub-a-ba-do. Okay, so now... Let's say... Row stacks. Boom. Wrong way. Not boom. Rotate. Stack, 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 stack. E. Fill all that in. Okay. Oh no, I'm confused. So that's that. You can be on the bottom. Bottom. Then you... V. Go across the top. It's not spaghetti. Okay, V. I said V. Okay, so now I have all these shapes awaiting. Wait. No. Wait. I messed up. Wait, I can't do that. Shit! I need to take... Buttery nugs. Okay, hold on. E. Instead, let's do that. Right? And then these need to be stacked onto this. We need to add more stacklers over here now. No! But then I'm not getting as much output. Can I fix that? And stack that onto that. Ah, shit. It's not good. No, it's hurting my head. I just want to be efficient. I just want to be efficient, chat. E. Copy. Put that across. Conveyor this business up top here to like so. Undo. Okay. Like that. I think we did it. Wait. No, I fucked it up. Ah! Hold on. Why'd I have to do it weird? I put them in the wrong order. Why didn't anyone tell me? These need to be on bottom. Okay, it's a little weird, but whatever. It's fine. It works. Is that correct now? Zang? Cat? We did it. Do you want backseating or don't you? I'll tell you what I want. I'll tell you what I want, baby. Here we go. Zang, time to take out the trash. Let's send them all back. I'm not even gonna bother to read the messages. Whatever you said. Let's see, who else we got here? Trash? That's right, I said it. That's right, baby. The Scoob even had a timeout? No timeouts? Time to change that. Oh, they got kitty cats in their profile picture, I think. Or are those dogs? No, those are dogs. Never mind, I take back the things I said. Okay. It's not even 100% efficiency. What's the matter? Why not? I couldn't make it better. Jesus himself couldn't do it better. We all agree? What's the hold up exactly here? Because there's plenty of stuff. Oh, it's because belts are faster now, squad. That's why. It's because the belts are faster. So you need more buildings. Like, you need 8 stacklers now, not 6. Get it right, squad. I'm too lazy. I'm just too lazy. I'm sorry. Wait. Look, we're about to cross a milestone. Come on. Come on. Give me a hot dog out here. We're coming. We're coming. I tell ya. You hate to break it to me, but what? But what? That's it. Did Squid even get one? That hole isn't even close to filled. Chat, consider your holes filled. Consensually. Well, I can't really force that, but you know. Fill me up inside. Fluids and painting? Oh no. Let's break up with these boring gray shapes. You can now extract fluids and paint shapes? Oh no. My head. How does this game run on the Steam Deck? Might be kind of hard. You gotta use your fingies or whatever the fuck. I need green squares. Simple as that. Alright. What? Why are you showing me? Okay, where do you go for fluids? Over here? Chat, prepare to get a lot of fluids all over you. You got the pipe, you got the pump. Oh, you got the painter. Oh. Should I just destroy all of this? Well, hold on. Well, hold on, okay? Well, hold on. All right? Hold on now. Let's not go crazy. Let's not get wild. So I'm getting a lot of squares coming in here. With the place pipes just like belts. From where? From whence they come? Where do I get my fluids from, chat? Do I need a pump? Where do you pump it from? Extract fluids. From whom? A fluid platform out in space? Are you shitting me? I gotta go find some green from the space? Like here? From Greentown? Oh, it's like disturbing. So what? I gotta go make a extraction platform? A space pipe? Like so? I'm so confused. Oh, fluid miner. Hold on. Boom. Okay, I got it. I got it. Nah, my head. Fluid miner. Can I point? You can point. Would you point the right fucking way? Here we go. Now we're cooking. Place a pump on the miner. So it's just like Shapes. It's Shapes 2.0. As far as I can tell. It's like the same thing. When we start piping. Well, hold on. What's the point, though, then? You're just making the same game again. I'm so confused. Like, why? It's just the same game. Space pipe. How far is this shit? Oh my god. You have to traverse a whole new era. Can you go underneath? Hold shift to place anyway. How do you do this? Does that work? Space pipes? Yeah, it's not Shapes anymore. It's fluids with a Z. That's my understanding. I think it's working. Okay. I completed this too, by the way. Unlock. Why do I feel like that's the same shape? That's not the same shape. But it could be the same shape. All I need to do... All I wanna do is have some fun. I'm not the only one. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-boom. Till the sun comes up on Santa Monica. Okay, hold on. Let me do this first. I'm confused. Okay, delete all that. Business. Stacker. Okay. No. What'd I do? Okay, do that. You hear me? Yep. Put this down. Send this up. Hell yeah. That business. Oh, it's gonna have to be a little bit of spaghetti, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's stupid like that. Like that. Boom. Does that actually work? Oh, that's kind of weird. Is that right? I think it's right. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, moving on. We got the green flowing in, I think. I don't fucking know. It's taking forever. We're gonna pump that green real hard. I'm lost. We could get some more squares coming in from over yonder. But I also have squares from over here that are not being utilized. But all this shit's in my way, kinda. That's creating an issue, to say the least. I'm taking too long? No. 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 Did What It get a ceremonial timeout yet? Because I think it's about time. If you ask me. You little shits. There, I said it. Delete all that. Get rid of it all. It's done. It's done. Someone... We got any mods here to pop What It's Cherry? Don't say it like that, though. Okay, so we just gotta turn this shit green, right? That's all we gotta do. I think that's all you gotta do. If you keep delivering the operator shapes, you can get research points. Operator shapes? What are operator shapes? The shape milestones? So wait, if I keep sending in this one? Are you talking about ribba, cur, 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 cur? Are you talking about this one? Wait, I'm so confused. What do you mean? Ribba, cur, 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 cur. Where does it tell me that? Buildings, platforms, trains, wires, decorations, other. Squid area has 19 timeouts. It's never enough, though, let me tell you. Milestones. Oh, keep delivering the shape to increase your operator level. Well, why does it tell me after I just destroyed everything? I need 15,000? Control Z. How far back does Control Z go? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, I think I accidentally Controlled Z something I maybe didn't want to do. Alright, put all that back. Thanks, Andy. See, Andy's a saint. Oh, wait, I think I might have fucked up this when I did that. Okay, I thought so. Okay. I messed up. I think that happened, and then E. Okay. So I can't use these squares. So I guess it would be nice to use these squares if they weren't so square. I want to green, but I need squares. Okay, can you actually delete like this shit? Platforms. Delete. Ooh, okay, hold on. So what we can do... What we can do with you, we can touch our tips, lick our lips. Shape miner. That one. Okay, do all that. Then we just take all the lay squares. Quick. It's pretty much 6:30, chat. We must shape. We must shape. Yeah. Listen to the music. Ah. Shape. Not the space pipe. We need a space belt. Yep. This is very efficient. Trust me. Yes. Go underneath. Shut up. All right, we're delivering squares over here. Yes, we got the fluid there. We got the squares there. Now, what the hell do I do with the fluid? I don't even know how to use it. Fluids. Pipe? You pipe. You pipe that fluid in red hot. And then you don't pump, you paint. What is the... Okay. So the fluid... comes... How slow is it? You need 4 per belt? That's a lot. Okay. Why'd they have to make it awkward like this? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Just because the angle, you know what I'm talking about? You even know what I'm talking about, chat? Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Wait. Delete that. Delete that. Okay, I left it underground, but who cares? What's the matter? Why is it making that noise? Space belt. Why is it being like that? So wait, is it working or is it not? It better be working or else I'm gonna freak. What? Ah! Shift. Is that why? Okay, there we go. That's all it was. Okay. Pipe. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Okay. Then from there we must paint. What's the best way to do this exactly? Because we need 4 per line. That is a lot. That's like a shitload. So wait, do you need 3 paints per? Or do you need... Or is it up to like 3 paints? I can't tell. Let's find out. Paint. Paint. Paint? Oh, that's weird. Oh, it operates differently in a sense, see? Are you watching? That's only 1 paint. So let's see if it works anyway. So is it going to be less efficient with less paint? Oh, the paint's slow as shit. But how many... Oh. Oh man, this sucks. So I need like 4 paints, but then how do the pipes work? The pipe's gonna be pure spaghetti. It's not the same thing? What? Yes, it is. How do you make this... Can pipes go on a different angle too? Like a different floor? They can. You can do shit like this. But then couldn't you just split it and do that? Or is that like not... Because isn't that like cheating? Connect them all or something to make sure they're all fulfilled. Sure, you can do that. You don't have to hook up all the inputs. That's where it's kind of not clear. So I clearly need more painters, right? I'm gonna pipe. Like... Okay. I don't know if there's much point in that. But here we are. This is gonna take forever. How do you... How do you operate the painting efficiently? I don't understand. It's a mess. I have a lot of questions. Where's the knowledge thing? Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. Is this the best way to lay things out? 100% of the time. What do you mean? This is peak efficiency. It's beautiful. How do you make a good pattern with these stupid painters? That's the problem. Like, how do you make a cohesive pattern with this shit? It seems like annoying. It gives me like a bunch of numbers. Paints the top layer of a shape. Can I upgrade the paint? Upgrade. Research points. Hold on. Fluid. Painting speed. I need 12. Suck my dick. Need 4 painters per full belt. How much paint do you need then? Okay, hold on, real quick. Delete all of that. I just don't like the way it looks, you know what I mean? Okay, so how do I arrange 4 painters here and make it look real pretty? Like your mouth? 1 there. Okay, I might have an idea. What about something like this? And what you do... I think this one's got to be moved a little bit forward, actually. Hold on. Hold on. So... Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. No! Hold on. Why is it giving me that face? Hold on. And then we make this go in the second row after it gets painted. Wait. He's thinking out here. He's thinking in shapes finally. Okay, now we just connect the paint pipies. This is where I get kind of confused and I don't... Like, do I need a separate pipe for each one of these? Or how the hell does that jazz work? No. Yeah. Boom. Perfect efficiency, 100%. You couldn't make it better. Now, is that overkill in the paint? You only need to hook up 1 input per painter. So you don't need all that. So that doesn't matter. Why do they have them then? Riddle me this. I fucked up. Also, stop. Oh, that looks like garbage. I can't deal with that. Okay. But also, do you need a full pipe per painter? The extra paint also flows through the painters, so you can just connect them. Oh! Wait. But I don't know how much paint I need. So let's find out how much this equates to if you do something like this, right? Is that still enough? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, this one's getting low. But it looks like it's enough. 1 pipe per 4 painters is usually enough. Aha! Aha! Hell yeah. Okay. So then you copy and paste that. It's 6:35 though. I gotta go. Alt F4. Okay, well, let's save the game or something. Save? Quit the desktop. Okay, I spent all day just playing Shapez too. Oh, I mean, it was fun. I did like it. I haven't been playing much on my Steam Deck lately. I don't think I'd have fun playing on the Steam Deck, though. Oh, yeah. Quiz end today. Save it for Monday, because I gotta pee pretty badly now. Gotta go make dinner. Did I love it, though? I think I gotta say yes. You don't like the factory games on the Steam Deck? Yeah, I probably just wanna... Yeah, you need a mouse. Yeah, I think I agree. Plus, you need all those keyboard shortcuts for something like that, probably. Oh, well. It was fun, though. Thanks for coming, chat. Good picks. Let's send you to Zano. What match is going on? Is there a match going on? Doc versus Mouth? Alright, I'll send you to Zano. Sound good? Monday. The usual. Don't forget, Thursday, Thirsty Thursday, Silk Song Day. The official launch of the Silky Song. Correctamundo? Do I have anything else to tell you about? Schedule changes or anything like that? I don't think so. Nothing in the near future. Oh, is the match over? I might be missing it. Ugh, we might be missing it, I should say. I see a Doc win potentially in one. You're gonna be playing it between your wedding prep? Oh my god, Noah. Wedding! I can't believe Silksong canceled your wedding. Okay, nothing else to tell you. Oh, our next Balatro match is Wednesday against Baron, so the day before Silksong Day. At 3 p.m., so I'll be practicing right before and everything. All right, show some love to Zano for me, chat. Mwah. Hugs and kisses. Thanks for coming. Have a great weekend. Bye!